Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Monday. How are we doing? Hello, Oxynu. Hello, Aman. Hello, Daddy's Jizzies. Danganronpa like Pretty Derby. I mean, if you account for the fact that they all get killed if they lose, it's pretty close. Hello, Broken Bee. Hello, hey, Denna. Traveling home from work. Won't be here most of the stream. Hope it's a great time. And bees. Yes. Yes, I assume there'll be more bees. Hello, Small Truth. Been a weekend, but today's a good day. Streams you're looking forward to. Settling money problems. Gaming. What more could you ask for in life? Amen, honestly. That's the dream. Hello, Silver's sister. Hello, Hypercuban. Hello, Silver. Hello, Luna Panda. I'm good. I was tired as hell this morning. I got like, I don't know, like less than 6 hours sleep, which is my minimum before I feel really tired. But I'm feeling better now. I kind of had an easy morning, so I didn't fall asleep, but I kind of just was in a haze all morning. I think that woke me up. Ugh. So, one thing I have to admit to you, chat. In the morning, as I said, I was tired. I forgot I was streaming today, so I've already done Scrandal and Bandle and all the dulls. So I'm afraid there will be no dulls. If you want to know, on the Scrandal, I got 8 out of 10. On Bandle, I got it on like the name, because I knew the name. Oh, I knew the song, I didn't know the name. You know what we could do? We could do one. Hold on. Also, I'm guessing this music's kind of loud. Let me put that down a bit. We could do an old school one. Hasn't been seen for a while. To make up for it. Ulu Time Guesser. Can I eat a bag of insects as compensation? I didn't even sell them here. I was thinking, I've already done Tyndall. I'm sorry to tell you, I did Tyndall. I got 34, which is pretty good. I did not know when the hell Britain accepted, was it Kenya as like a British dominion? That one really threw me up because I thought it was a lot later or earlier than it was. But anyway, spoilers. Do a time guesser. You know what I was thinking? I was like, man, what I should have done for the Uma Musume stream is I should have bought, you know, there was that meme going around about that guy who instead of drinking like Gatorade or whatever, he got a bucket of horse electrolytes. I should have got that. That would have been really funny if like every time I lost I had to drink horse electrolytes. And every time I won I had to eat an apple. That would have been very funny. Unfortunately, I didn't think of that at all until this morning. So that's not happening. I think this is the signing of the big beautiful bill, quote unquote, which happened on the 4th of July in Washington, in the White House. That's the Lincoln Memorial. That's not the White House. The White House is here. And it's in the fucking West Wing, isn't it? Alright. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Where was it? Oh, it was actually in the House of Representatives. I see. Oh, I don't have my guy up. Hold on. I'm so sorry. The horse electrolytes guy. I mean, to be fair, I think the horse electrolytes guy is more sane than the guy who do you remember the guy who back in the day he was looking for like cheap protein and he found like that gorilla chow? It's like the food they feed gorillas, and it cost like, I don't know, like $10 a kilo or something, and each like spoonful had like 50 grams of protein in it, but it was also 14% like ash by built up. That one was insane. I think Time Guess has the E missing because it's like GeoGuessr. I think that's I don't know. I think GeoGuessr has it missing just for branding. Oh, the ivermectin stuff is crazy. Look. I don't know why people thought that would suddenly be a cure-all for everything. People use horse shampoo because horses are very sensitive to cheap chemicals, so it's 100% high quality. I can fully believe that, especially as when you think of a lot of horses, people want them to look nice. and they have a lot of hair, so they'd get good shampoos. But yeah, it would have been extremely funny, I think, if I had like a cup of horse electrolytes. But alas. Maybe next one. Salon Diva, Borli, Berlitz, Eram. I was gonna say this was Germany, but they don't have the line over the E, do they? Wendy's? Where the fuck are... Oh, is this New York? This is really throwing me off. This is giving me huge European vibes, but I swear to God, there can't have been a Wendy's in America, in Europe before like 2010. There's no way, and this photo is clearly earlier than 2010. Yeah, and there's a Statue of Liberty. Yeah, this has to be New York. This has to be New York, or at least one metropolitan American city, and I'm gonna say New York. Where in New York would it be? Let's say Lower East Side. Why not? And then what year are we thinking here? You think it's European? You think the place with the fucking Wendy's hamburgers? I just, like, this gives me huge, like, oh no, you know what? It has to be Germany. Or it has to be, sorry, European, because they would not have this. Okay, never mind. They had fucking Wendy's in Europe in, like, 1980? Okay, where are we thinking? It's looking German to me. I'm going to put it in Berlin, because that's at least the east side of Germany. So if we're wrong, we're at least closer to where it probably is. Because this sure as hell ain't France. Now, what am I thinking? I'm thinking... This is tough. Late 80s? I'm thinking late 80s. Oops. Is that a baby falling over? What's happened to this child? Oh, she's been carried by this small child. As a doll. I see. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Let's put this 1980... Wait, hold on. When did the German war... Well, that's what I'm thinking. How can this be anywhere apart from America with a fucking Wendy's? But, like, what place in America is going to have this part in German? God, why is the quality so bad? I can't fucking see if this is in English. And it says Berlitz. Come on. That's basically Berlin. Fuck it. I'm just doing it anyway. And I'm going to say 1988. Make the guess. What do you mean this is easy? I have no fucking clue where this is. Oh, this is Brussels. Okay. Sure. Brussels, what many are calling the Little Germany, in the early 80s. Okay, well, close enough, honestly. Get Brussels. Fucking Brussels. It always gets you. You think it's France? Wrong. Brussels. You think it's Germany? Brussels, bitch. Okay, we have a CPR course coming on. Montevideo es diversa. I don't know where this is, but they are diverse. Obviously, we're looking at like a Spanish or Portuguese language here. Connect with your heart. Sessions on... I'm guessing that's something cardiovascular. What the fuck does that say? It almost says like Uruguay. Oh my God, what does his thing say? Cardiovascular Intensia di... So this is a place, right? Montevideo has to be the place. Everyone has masks on. Yep. So it's definitely COVID. It's a lot of sunshine. I'm thinking South America for some reason. If I just scroll in here, are there going to be any big cities called Montevideo that I'll be like, perfect. That's exactly where I'm looking. I'm looking here. I'm looking in Chile. I'm looking in Argentina. Oh! Oh, it is Uruguay. Oh my god, why did I literally said it? Okay, okay. For some fucked up reason, I thought Uruguay was in Africa until this very moment. Like, I knew it was in South America, but when I heard Uruguay, I was like, oh, it's not in Africa. I don't know why. My brain just fucked me there. Anyway, where do we think this would be? Big kind of open space. Not greenery though. Maybe outside the hospital, like here. And then 2021. Make the guess. Oh my god, look at that. They call me the most knowledgeable man about South America on Earth. Did you get that one, Judy? Oh, we got like a little walking sign. We've got a very dapper fellow here. Okay, well it's... what the hell am I looking at here? I thought that was a dollar sign, but I don't think it is. Ernst Restaurant. Why can't I just get like a single sentence in like a language so I know instead of just names? Okay, this says like Freitensplan. Oh, hold on. Stockholm's something. Institute. Okay, we're in Stockholm. We're in Sweden, everyone. Let's find out where the hell we're going. Right. Stockholm, Stockholm, Stockholm. Okay, and there's a tram there, so I'm looking for the main tramway, which I'm guessing is this. Or is that a road? Probably a road, right? I'm looking for an institute. I'm gonna say like here. Sure. And then what year we're looking at? I'm gonna say 1920s. 1928. 1929, sure. Why is my scrolling so loud? You don't like this? It's aura, exactly. I can increase the sound gate actually. I should probably do that. Hold on. Filters, noise suppression. Put it on. Is it noise suppression? I think it's noise suppression. Okay. It still gets picked up. Never mind. You know what? We're gonna leave that for now. There we go. 1929. Make guess. 1939. Okay. You know what? We take those. Insane. You lose half points for 10 years when you have like 100+ years to guess between. Oh my word! What is happening here? We have a guy who's clearly lost from the Tour de France. We have like an armored Cybertruck. Where the heck is this? Oh, it must be quite a recent photo. Because it's a good quality. Fuck, where the hell would this even be? I'm going to say this is in Eastern Europe. I'm going to say this is in... where was that place they were recently having riots? I know that doesn't really narrow it down. Was it Georgia? I think it was Georgia. I'm going really out the wheelhouse here for the last minute thing. Surely Brussels. Surely Brussels. I'm going to say this is 2024 in Georgia. Go. Holy shit, I could not have been more off. A cyclist navigating through the burning debris and military vehicles barricading the streets in Santiago, Chile, during a 2018 protest. Okay, well, it's still a protest against a corrupt government, so I'm pretty sure I was like close on the money there. I guess if I thought about it more, like no one's gonna be wearing this kind of clothing in Georgia. It's way too cold. You ain't getting by on this. All right, let's see the score. 38,000. It's all right. That's okay. The music is a YouTube video called 2 Hour of Happy and Upbeat Video Game Music Mix. Because I couldn't think of anything to play. So I just typed like video game music into YouTube. It's okay. 38,000 is okay. It's okay. Right. I got a better score than you, and 2 of the questions were in South America, Julie. Come on now. You gotta be better. It's time. We've played our official dull. It's time to see what madness is going to take us over. I'm excited to play this game again because I was really looking forward to it on the weekend. Obviously, we had our moment of madness on Saturday. But I was like, damn, I kind of want to know what happens now. Like, we see What's-Her-Face gets fucking stabbed. Hold on, I gotta get the right game thing set up. This one. You know, we had all the stuff with Darumi. I want to see where the killing game goes. For the record, because I worded it poorly when it came up, Yugami was my second favorite male character. My second favorite in general is Kako. I like Kako as well. Kako's a good time. She's fun. She is god-awful in combat, but apart from that, she's good. If you ignore all the combat scenes with her, she's fine. Hold on, I need my controller. Where's my controller? I forgot. It's been so long since I had to use a controller. Alright, Moa said he may be able to join later, but it won't be for a while. So I have got my own Pringles can right here. Kiriko! It still has some crumbs in it. I'll finish those off. But I'm ready to voice whoever needs voicing. So yeah, this is where we left us the last time. They were like, Kiriko was a harsh word, but she had a soft heart, and her soft heart would lead us to this. Cut to this. She was lying on the ground with blood pouring out of her back. This is a mortal wound. There is no way she can recover from this. Cut to her recovering from this. The attacker, if I remember correctly, is the...
Squad 3 Commander!
Squad 3 Commander. What is a commander doing out here? Why is Hiroko lying in a pool of her own blood? Was she defeated by that commander? Nothing was making sense. My mind was in a state of confusion.
How did this happen?
Yeah, Nanjo hasn't confirmed it yet, so we can't say it's a mortal wound. Our plan had been proceeding smoothly. Look how happy fucking Darumi looks. We set up early, reached the part of the town south of the school, and started doing battle. Using the flashiest skills we had in our arsenal, we hunted down every invader in the area. This was to draw the Flying Bee's attention to us. Look! Nanjo did his apology video. In my eyes, all is well now. He's learned from his actions. You know, he's sorry. He's sorry. Can't you accept the man's apology? Oh, incredible animation budget in this game. Umineko levels of animation budget, but this is an actual game, whereas that was a VN. Hiroko secretly left the area like she had planned in order to secure the spare suit. The bees were struggling to count the points Yugami and I were racking up and didn't seem to have noticed her sudden absence. It felt like the plan was actually going to work. All we had to do was wait for Hiroko to return with the suit that would lead us to victory. But then, something unexpected happened. So, if you missed last stream, basically, for reasons Hiroko won't tell us, she was able to locate a identical suit to the suit that the guy running the killing game has. She was very mysterious about how she got it, or like how she found it and located it. But she was like, no, we can get an identical version we can test to find a weak spot. It's located out in the city somewhere. And so our plan was to go out into the city, distract the bees, distract the Rumi, while she could sneak out, grab the suit from wherever, and then we could take it back home. That was where our plan was. But something unexpected happened. I took my eyes off Darumi, who had been fighting with us for only a short while, and she vanished in that moment. She probably got overly excited and decided to expand her hunting territory. I panicked. Hiroko would be heartbroken if anything happened to Darumi. I ran around the vicinity in a desperate attempt to locate her, all the while imploring her in my heart not to do anything reckless that might end up making Hiroko sad. I was praying hard for her safety. And just as I'd finally caught sight of Darumi on the other side of some rubble, the unthinkable happened. I couldn't make head nor tail of the scene, no matter how long or hard I stared at it.
Why? Why? Why is this happening?
How is the audio, by the way? It might be a little too low. I think it might be too low. What do people think? I'm going to boost up a little bit. Let's tell me it's already fine. Well, Darumi was kind of like Hiroko's plate, to be honest, because she was like, she hasn't really, like, she feels very bad for Darumi, but also she doesn't really take Darumi's, like, decision-making or will or personality or, like, her as being an individual into account with any of her actions. She's kind of just like, I don't want Darumi to be sad, so I'm going to stop the killing game, but kind of let it happen anyway, and then she'll be fine. And then Darumi's like, I don't care about anything. I'm just going to follow whatever Hiroko says to do. Why is this happening? Oh, sorry, I clicked the thing. I need to grab on. Hold on. There we go.
Get a hold of yourself, Takumi.
Yeah, Takumi. I snapped back to my senses at Yugamu's yelling. Yugamu! Hiroko's down, most likely by a commander. Yugamu's face twisted into a hateful scowl when he turned to look at the commander. That's why I didn't want Darumi to come along. She's too high profile in a lot of ways. You can't blame the enemy for zeroing in on such an attention-grabbing target on the battlefield. I wager the commander attacked Darumi first in this case. And when Hiroko tried to help her, the commander attacked Darumi as she was rampaging around. And when Hiroko tried to help, she got struck down instead. What do we do now? How can we save them both? Run away, that's what. The operation's failed. But we can't just abandon them. There's nothing we can do to turn the tide of this battle, especially not against a commander. We need to survive so we can carry on Hiroko's will. At least grab the fucking briefcase. Yugamu's decision was sound. The best outcome we could hope for right now was avoiding all of us dying. But did I really want that? What was the point of surviving if I had to abandon a friend to do it? Oh, he's about to go beast mode. Abandon Hiroko and Darumi to escape and wait for another chance, or jump in to save them without caring about the consequences? Oh my god, is it another choice? It is. Decide your destiny. Well. What are we gonna do here? I mean, I feel like the choice that Takumi would make in this... Oh, you're right. Sorry, hold on. There we go. The audio should no longer be duplicated. That's my mistake. I forgot I had it ordered. It's a whole thing with... So, to talk about audio issues that you don't care about, when you have the basic audio source, you use your desktop audio, which is everything. But like, if you want to bring someone on Discord, but you want to change their volume separately, you have to add Discord as a separate audio, and then your game as a separate audio as well. So I have like the Discord audio, the game audio, and then the general audio. So I keep accidentally not turning the right ones on. Anyway, I think Takumi would save Darumi in this situation. Yeah, and I think it feels like the right thing to do. Also, we're trying to like fucking... We came back to save everyone. There's no point not saving everyone. Yeah, audio is always a problem. It's a nightmare. It's insane how hard audio is all the time, while video is like perfectly fine. I am going to save those two. You better get out of here before the commander notices you. Don't be crazy, Takumi. You won't accomplish anything by dying here. I know. You're absolutely right. But...
You are the Takumi I know.
It's the Danganronpa music.
Kind-hearted Takumi Sumino, with the most disheveled and generic mind, who always puts his friends above himself.
I started the killing game because they were going to kill people if we didn't join the killing game. It was like a small kill to save a bigger kill. People already dead, the timeline is doomed. Yeah, I think we've already lost as many people as we had lost on the other timeline when we decided to come back in time to save everyone. Hiroko put her trust in me. I won't abandon her now.
Cry!
Oh, he's going psycho mode. I cleared my mind with a battle cry and charged into the fray. Once I reached Hiroko and Darumi, we launched a painfully one-sided battle against the enemy commander. Oh, do I get to fight it? Oh my lord, there's a lot of lads here. Oh, hey, Takumi. Came to save us, huh? Thanks, brah. I hate to disappoint you after you came all this way, but we're totally headed for a game over here. Mistress Hiroko's already out of action, and I'm basically about to keel over too. Oh, looks like we bought ourselves a one-way ticket to hell. Why don't we just accept it and all die together? If you've got energy to talk, you can still fight. Take out the weaker enemies first. You got it, boss. Okay. Right, what are we looking at here, lads? 75. Holy. Okay. Rumi is fucking dead. Huh?
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
I feel fine. Oh, you do heal with that. Nice. We're gonna do this.
So close to death.
Let's do one of these.
I'm about to die.
Oh my god, this is 4. That's crazy. I guess it does stun you though. Hum, 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 hum. You know what? I reckon
It's
we
too
can
much. Yep,
juice
right there.
and then
I'm
I'm gonna
about to
make you do
die.
this.
Don't bother me.
Because I think we can clear up with Takumi.
I've got this.
I can work out how to do this thing. I'm gonna do this. Impact stab. Impact stab you.
That's it. Got it. Say when.
Then
Let's go.
go ahead and give you an ability potion.
This should do it.
Oh, agility, sorry.
Say when. Let's go.
This was 3. Okay,
Ready
give
when
me
you
an
are.
attack potion as well.
Time to use it. Say when.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Takumi, you're gonna be carrying a lot this fight, just FYI. Hirumi is gonna be doing
turn.
very little. So just mentally prepare yourself for that.
Yeah. Got it. Good to go.
Agility potion.
This should do it. Let's go.
Airblade. Here.
Here we go.
Impact stab here.
There. All right. Let's go.
Side slash here.
Here. Good to go.
Metal fence here.
Time to use it.
Metal fence
My turn.
here.
This should do it.
Oh, I can't get. Oh, fuck! I should have given her a shield potion before we did this. God damn it. I think that's fine. End turn. Now, please don't have like an A. Okay, good. Thank Christ. I thought this guy was gonna do like an insane super move.
Let's go.
Okay, we can stab you through this. How do you want to do this? I think we are just gonna take the kind of like bitch route here.
My turn.
I'm just gonna stab you through a wall
Time to use it. Let's go.
in true coward fashion.
Take that. Ready when you are. Yeah.
That
Let's go.
airblade. Is there any way I can airblade both of you? No.
Got it.
Takumi is very OP.
Ready when you are. Take that.
Get sliced, bitch.
Let's go.
And I guess just do it again. I don't want to waste potions between positions. Okay. End turn. Are you really gonna do nothing? You're just gonna chill here the entire time.
Here we go.
Okay. I think
My turn.
I'm gonna do this once just to test, but I think you will count it by doing this, right? No? Okay.
Ready when you
I
are.
guess I'll just... I'm
Let's
just
do
gonna feast
this.
your attack skill.
Gotta push it.
And we're just gonna fucking start stabbing you like crazy.
Let's go.
I don't know if this is like, they've made these bosses easier for this mission because there's only
Here
two
we
of you.
go.
But I'm gonna take full advantage.
Say when.
It's intimidated by the fence, and it's intimidated by Takumi's aura,
Ready when you are.
as we already know.
Let's go.
Okay, well, just keep on. Oh, hold on. Wave one's ended. He got too scared. He ran away. Anyone else got the feeling this commander's just playing with us? Okay. I'm glad they're calling out, because I was like, what's going on? He's not even attacking. He's just standing there, all menacing, like... I guess he knows he doesn't need to get involved directly. We're already outnumbered and outclassed. It's only a matter of time until they overwhelm us. Damn it. It's Yugami. You really are too dumb to live sometimes. Did you really think you could take on a commander with just the two of you? Yugami, my sweet boy, what are you doing here? I told you to run. I'm just making the most logical choice I can. We can't afford to lose you to me. We'll have no chance of winning the war if we do. That means our only choice is to do something about this guy so we can all get away. It wasn't much of a plan, but at least we have hope now. Hope, Hajime. With three of us, we might just be able to pull it off.
Yeah.
Let's do this, guys. Give it everything you've got and take him down. No, my fence. I needed that. Okay. Hum. How do you want to do this? What, you healed a lot of
Let's
health
do it to it.
through me. I'm gonna. Okay, so let's choose
It's
you.
killing game time.
No, actually, let's chemo.
Let's go. Nice.
No need to waste our potion. We can choose this.
Here we go.
And you go over here. You do one of these.
Stab. Uh-oh. Okay,
Beautiful.
okay.
And you can just stand here. And kill those two.
Go die in a fire.
Beautiful.
Okay,
And now.
your
get the
turn
hell
now.
out.
Time for me to move. Say when.
Right. Let's go ahead and impact stab this.
Let's go.
And then can we like air blade? Yeah, that's good.
All right. Good to go.
And then
Say
how many
when.
we got
This
plenty
should
of
do it.
potions. Pump that in your lap.
Let's go.
Get the air blade going. Yeah, one of those. That's nice.
That's it. Got it. Here we go.
And then a side sword.
Say when.
Am I doing air blade again? Man, I love air blade. Okay,
I can't wait.
it's your time to shine.
How about this? I'm good to go.
Again, you might. Yeah, no. One is fine.
Time for me to move.
You know what?
I'm
Who's
good to
joining
go.
Mara as well? We're gonna attack this everyone.
I like how this
We're all
feels.
juicing today.
Let's get to the killing.
And then just do this again. 2 damage. And then let's get a
Let's
quick
do
fence again. We all love a good fence, don't
Time to
you?
use it.
You'll never expect
I'm
the
good
fence
to
a
go.
second time.
I'll just put this here.
Right. My perfect plan is in action. Okay. Oh shit! Okay, that's fine.
Damn it, so still.
Bursting with power. Watch out, he's bursting with power.
Here we go. Time for me to move.
I guess we'll just kill you.
This hurts.
Why not?
Say when.
And then want to do with you? I guess I can just impact stuff.
My turn.
Just keep insta impact. I think these two little scrubs won't do shit. So.
Ready when you are. That's it.
Okay, it's going well. We're taking a little bit of bleed damage. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, I'm definitely not a fan of that. Ay, you're gonna die, huh?
I won't give in.
Take one of these.
This'll do.
Beautiful.
I'm good to go.
Then we do an old twisted whip over here to get rid of these scrubs. Actually, I can just do one of these, right? We can just work this through. You know what? First of all, we're gonna
Let's get to the killing.
do.
I'll
Take
just
that.
put this heat. I'm
Double
good to
juice
go.
up. Can I do this? Oh, I won. Okay. Game audio is too loud. Okay. You gotta tell me, chat. You gotta tell me if it's too loud. Putting this down to 25. Okay. It's no use. He's too strong. We were completely kicking his ass, Takumi. Not to be, you know, pointing out the obvious, but we were actually winning really hard. But it's fine. Oops, sorry. Hold on. He really is just playing with us. An extra fighter or two is not going to make any difference. For the love of murder, if he's going to kill us anyway, he could at least go all out too. Half-arsing it makes the whole thing feel cheap. This is why I hate fighting invaders. Don't give up. There has to be something we can do. Nah, dude, we're done. Let's charge in one last time and get blown to smithereens. I always want to go out like a bunch of dirty fireworks. We're all out of options. Are we really going to die here? Just when it seemed all hope was lost.
Take my cryptoglobin.
No, Hiroko. I heard Hiroko's voice, faint and weak, but still determined, on my comm channel. Hiroko, I thought you'd passed out. Never mind that. Just absorb my absorb my cryptoglobin. It's the only way. Absorb your cryptoglobin? What are you even talking about? Am I not being clear enough? I want you to kill me. If I'm going to die anyway, you may as well take my power and save yourselves. I don't think 10% voltage gain and +1 special attack damage is really going to switch the situation around. Hirumi, but, you know, if you say so. But you're my friend. I could never kill you. I may die, but you still have hope. You still have the spare suit. Use it to figure out the sponsor's secret to defeat them. Kill me so you can survive. You can't be serious. There's no way I could do this. I'm not asking, I'm telling. Do it now. Take my power and survive. Darumi! What the fuck? Why does Darumi get it? That's bullshit. Is it a cryptoglobin pump and dump? It really is. They need to legalize against this thing. Man, look at her there. She is fucking insane. Huh? For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Darumi had thrust a knife right into Hiroko's back.
Mistress Hiroko! Mistress Hiroko! Your power flowing into me! I can feel you inside me!
Is this what they call toxic Yuri? I tried to stop her, but it was too late. As Darumi absorbed more and more of her blood, Hiroko's body began to shrivel and dry up. Blech. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I've never felt this kind of energy before. I'm in the zone now. I feel like I could fly. I feel like I could do anything. Yahoo! Darumi threw back her head and let out a crazed cry of elation, totally at odds with what just happened. Don't you realize what you've done, Darumi? You just killed Hiroko. Save the recriminations for later, Takumi. Now that it's reached this point, we have to see it through. But Hiroko is... Darumi's overflowing with power right now. She might actually be able to beat that commander. Yagami was right. Darumi was stronger than ever. It's really not that much of a power buff. It's fine. She rushed around the battlefield like a berserker, swinging her weapons in every direction, even charging at the commander without the slightest trace of fear. No one can stop me now! By the time we were able to take stock of our surroundings, we realized the commander was no longer there. Did he just leave? Yeah, seems that's the way. Huh. Had we really won? Somehow it didn't feel real. Relax, he's gone. I don't sense any trace of his presence around anymore. Also, you wouldn't call them toxic? You say it as a professional lesbian? Okay, I respect you. I'd bow to the experts in this matter. The thing Hiroko gave her life to get us is still here, and it is still intact. Yugamu held up the suitcase Hiroko had brought from the school. It most likely had the spare of the sponsor's suit inside it. We've done what we set out to do. Make no mistakes, this is a win for us. It's just... we had to pay a pretty big price for it. There. Yugamu's gaze wandered to Hiroko's body. It was bad enough that she sustained fatal damage trying to bail Darumi out, but then her cryptoglobin was absorbed by the very person whose life she saved. As for Darumi herself, she was just staring blankly up at the sky. I could only imagine how she felt, having just killed someone who'd been like a sister to her. But before I could say anything, she disappeared into the ground. Darumi? Oh, she collapsed. Darumi? Her eyes rolled back into her head and she fell to the ground. Looks like she finally ran out of steam. You'll have to carry her for now, Takumi. I'll dig a grave for Hiroko. Here's as good a resting place for her as any. Why does Hiroko always get killed and buried in a grave outside? We have a 100% hit rate with her dying outside and being buried by a road somewhere. We're 2 for 2. Yugamu began digging with an old piece of wood, and when the hole was big enough, gently lowered Hiroko's body into the ground. Also, we were on like tarmac and pavement. Where the fuck are you digging with an old piece of wood, my guy? It's fine. You found like an empty lot somewhere. Yeah, like,
I'm sorry I couldn't save you.
What part of this did he dig with a wooden stick? I'm just asking. Like, I'm not trying to be a hater. I'm not trying to ruin the moment. But like, what of this whole scenario we see here? I'm putting my hand up to the screen like a little, like, you know, circling motion. What of this whole thing we're seeing here? Did he use a stick to move? Anyway, rest in peace, Hiroko. But I won't let your sacrifice be in vain. I'll use the suit you worked so hard to get us to figure out the sponsor's weakness. And then...
I'll defeat them and end this game.
This killing game.
I promise.
You can't end the game yet, Takumi. We have 98 more endings to get. We returned to the school, determined to carry on what Hiroko had started. Unfortunately... Uh-oh. What's unfortunate? I have no idea where to even start with tech this weird. Yugamu and I had gone back to my room to look at the suit, but looking at it was about all we could do. Neither of us knew anything about electronics or wearable technology or whatever the hell it was that made this suit tick. Analysing how it worked and how to get past its defences was going to be hard, if not impossible. Well, it's a protective suit made of some kind of specialised material. That's about all I can say. Yeah, I can't figure anything else out either. How can something this flimsy block our attacks so completely? We'd worked so hard to get it. This feels like such a waste.
Hey!
Darn it! Darn it. If only we had someone with actual engineering knowledge on our side. As if in answer to my exasperated cry. My god, I wonder if it's Tsubasa. Someone's here? At this hour? At this time of day? Localized entirely within your kitchen? You don't think it's the sponsor, do you? It's not totally out of the question. They might have realised we got our hands on a suit just like theirs. The bell rang again. I don't think they'd be ringing the bell, to be honest with you. Pretending I wasn't here would only put off the inevitable. The sponsor was relentless. If I was going to die anyway, I might as well put up a fight here and now. I took a deep breath and opened the door. Tsubasa? Killer is the sponsor in disguise. I definitely hadn't expected to see her standing on the other side. Oh my god, I can't speak today. Bloop. Since this game began, everyone except Yugamu and Hiroko had been keeping their distance from me. Sigh. Tsubasa's eyes were downcast. She looked like she might start to cry at any moment. Hey, what's wrong? Howdy! Howdy, Tsubasa! You're looking pretty grief-ridden this evening. Is something bothering you? We'd be glad to listen if that's what you want to talk about. This is my terrible American accent. Texas American accent. I have a feeling you're all not the kind of people you want to confide in, though. Yugamu's laid-back attitude did nothing to put Tsubasa at ease. Eventually, she did speak up on her own.
I'm sorry, Takumi.
Well, 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 well. Look who comes crawling back.
I'm so sorry.
And all of a sudden, she burst into tears. Calm down, Tsubasa. What's this all about? What are you apologizing for? Is it because you didn't let me join your team? You don't have to worry about that. I'm doing fine. No, that's not it. I was there, Takumi. When Hiroko was fighting that commander, I was watching the whole time. Huh? Tsubasa was there too? And she didn't help? Fucking bit. No, I'm joking. I wanted to help. If I'd activated my Humoanima, I could use my card to get Hiroko and Darumi out of there and bring them back to the school. But I was so scared I couldn't move, and while I was wondering what I should do, Hiroko got wounded, and then she... I'm sorry, Hiroko. I'm sorry, Takumi. I just stood there and let her die. I know apologizing won't fix this, but... I had no idea what to say. I knew all too well how much it hurt not being able to save someone. She was there the whole time. Yeah, that's right. That's why I knew nothing I could say would take away that pain. But before I could even try... You're right, Tsubasa. A simple apology isn't going to cut it. Oh, she's pissed. Yugamu got there first, speaking in a harsh tone I hadn't heard him use before. You didn't save Hiroko when you had the chance. That also puts our lives in danger. That's not the kind of crime you can just wipe clean. Letting someone die is basically the same as killing them. I don't know if that's right, bud. I think he may have had some sort of skewed moral values of killing, being an assassin. I realise he's just laying it on thick, though, to be fair. And you had the gall to give Takumi the cold shoulder? At least he still has a shred of human decency in him. That's more than I can say for you. Fucking roasted. Yugamu, I know you're mad, but that's going too far. Tsubasa already feels terrible. She doesn't need you making it worse. No, it's fine, Takumi. He's right. I'm always like this. Whenever there's any kind of conflict, I just go with the crowd. When Gaku died, I suspected you because that's what everyone else was doing. It was the same when we decided to form teams. Everyone said to stay away from you, so that's what I did too. I never stand up and make important decisions for myself, and now Hiroko is dead because of me. Oh god, flashback. Darumi's probably heartbroken too. I could have stopped all that from happening. Wow, she really did see everything. She's probably still in shock. Oh, blinding. I'm a terrible person, aren't I? Yes. Treating my friends' lives with so little respect. It's so disgusting, it makes me want to puke. Brag. Tsubasa didn't stop at dry heaving. She vomited all over the floor. Ooh. Tears still streaming behind her face. Or down her face. This feels like the author inserted rage for not being picked for dodgeball. That's right, you all didn't pick me, and now in this game this character's dead. This is the first time she's actually vomited. I feel like most times she just dry retches. You're really amazing, Takumi. You jumped right in to fight that commander and try and save Hiroko. I wonder what happened then if you chose the other option. Because she would have just, like, not done this, I guess, and you'd have to work out how the fuck to use the suit by yourself. I can't believe I've been so awful to you this whole time. I'm really so sorry. I'm sorry, Takumi, for everything. I'd be lying if I said I was ready. If I said I was ready to completely forgive Tsubasa and call it all water under the bridge. But I wasn't going to hold anything against her, not when she was already suffering this much. Just the thought of that while I was still capable of some kind of compassion was a comfort in itself. Oh, sorry. Just the thought that I was still capable of some kind of compassion was a comfort in itself. You can cry all you want, but it's not going to erase what you did. The world wouldn't need police if atonement was that easy. What is with you today, Yugamu? Stop being such an asshole. Tsubasa made some mistakes, but you don't need to be so hard on her. Tsubasa, if you really want to make up for letting Hiroko die, there's just one way.
Indirectly or not, you caused a death. Now you have a duty to save lives instead.
You have to become a doctor. Save lives? But how do I... Just a suggestion, but how about you join up with me and Takumi? We're working on something that could save everyone, and we just so happen to need someone with your particular skill set. It's kind of like carrying on Hiroko's legacy too. This is what she gave her life for. Of course, it would mean putting yourself in a lot of danger, but what do you say? Will you help us? No. She leaves. Tsubasa didn't say anything for a while. She just stood there, staring at her feet. In the vomit, I assume. Then she nodded, as if she had come to an important decision. You can't... Takumi, shut up. I'm trying to manipulate her. Okay, I don't know what you guys are up to, but if it can save everyone, I'm in. So, what do you want me to do? When Tsubasa said that, Yugamu turned to me and winked. Ding!
Huh?
Now it makes sense. He made her feel worse, so she'd feel like she had no choice but to join us to atone. I can't say I like that he manipulated her feelings like that. But we do need all the help we can get. Yugamu is the ultimate male manipulator. You can just tell by the way he dresses. Here's how it is, Tsubasa. Exposition, 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 exposition. How we'd formed an alliance. Thanks to Hiroko, we found the suit. A spare suit? Whoa, awesome! It's the real thing! Mediocrities 86. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy all the various walrus-based emotes you can now use. I see. Hiroko risked everything to get us this.
Huh?
Yeah, but this stuff isn't really our area. We have got no idea what we're supposed to do with it to learn anything useful. What do you think, Tsubasa? Do we need some kind of special machinery to analyze this thing, or what? Maybe we should take it to the metal shop? We don't want anyone to find out we've got this, though. Somewhere we can investigate without being seen, huh? I might be able to help you with that. You see, there's a secret lab. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who knows about it. When you guys see it, it will knock your socks off. It's that crazy? You'll understand once we get there. Come on, I'll take you there now. Follow me. We gathered up the suit and left my room, letting Tsubasa lead the way to the secret lab she's found. Yeah, Exposition 33. It's the hot new sequel. Finally, we arrived at the raised stage area in the gym. This is your secret lab? I guess people don't come here all that often. Back up, guys. You're gonna fall. Go stand by the edge for a sec.
Huh?
Fall? Fall where? Tsubasa shooed us to the edge of the stage, then knelt down before pulling on a broken floorboard. Hurrah! All at once, the board came loose, and then... a hole? Peeling back that one board had somehow made a huge hole appear in the stage. How the fuck did you find this out, Tsubasa? I happened to find a map of this room when I was fixing the corpse recovery drone program using the war room computer. Ah, okay, you know what? Fair enough, that's a legitimate answer to my question. Sorry to have kept it secret all this time. I always wanted a place like this I could have all to myself. No, you made the right call. Now we have somewhere to talk without worrying about being overheard. I'm gonna warn you, try not to be too shocked by what you see in there, okay? I'm mentally preparing. I'm getting ready. Even if you are, try not to scream. It's like an echo chamber down there. No screaming. Got you. Shocked? Screamed? What in the world is this lab? I don't know if I can explain it all that well. It'll be easy just to show you. There's a ladder leading down. Come on, before anyone sees us. Okay, chat, you heard her. No screaming. What if it's a bee factory? Exactly. All right, no screaming. Sure. We followed Tsubasa down the ladder and into the secret basement room. Sure enough, what greeted us at the bottom was something I could never have imagined. Everything up. I mean, I can turn everything up. Well, actually, I can't turn the mic up. Can you turn me up on your end? My mic is... Well, I can turn my mic up on mine. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me do this. I'm going to turn this up. The problem is, if I turn the mic up any more, it's going to start clipping. And I really want it to stop clipping. Okay. Anyway, what greeted us at the bottom was something I never could have imagined. Ah! What the fuck is this? I had to hold myself back from letting out a wordless cry of surprise. Inside the lab was a large machine that looked like some kind of spaceship. My god, a large machine! This is the escape pod. I'd seen it before, of course, at the end of my first 100 days here, but I never expected to see it here like this. Yeah, I was shocked when I saw it first too. I knew it must be the pod you told us about. This place is probably designed to store it safely until it's needed. Is there any chance you can get it working now? I thought of that, but it's no good. It's locked up tight and there's no way to get in. We could probably force it open, but we can't exactly go into space with a damaged door. It must have security measures to stop anyone using it before day 100. That's the only time we're allowed to leave the school. Well, we can think about the pod later. Let's concentrate on the suit for now. Do you need any machinery from the metal shop? We can go get it for you. No, I should be fine. There's plenty of gear in here for me to get started. I looked around the lab. It was full of miscellaneous machines and equipment. Probably stuff Tsubasa had brought in already. There were also lots of weapons for some reason. There's a fucking AK-47 right there. And the fucking longest handgun I'd ever seen. What the fuck? Is that a shot? Is that a sawn-off shotgun? What is that? Well, it's not really sawn off, I guess. It's just a shotgun with a handle that comes down. I figured I'd make those and keep them here for emergencies. Just in case we ever need to hole up here. Oh, Mediocrity, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. She is a Doom prepper for sure. I've snuck some food. Yeah, she really is. I've snuck some food supplies in here too. Help yourself if you get hungry. It's a real stronghold down here. It'll make a perfect HQ for the anti-sponsor alliance. So, how are you going to investigate the soup's capabilities? You got any experiments in mind? You basically want to know how to break through this suit's defenses, right? The fastest way to figure that out is to try a bunch of stress tests and see how it holds up. By testing its resistance to stretching, pressure, elastic, and plastic deformation, we can start getting a better idea of its fracture toughness. Deformation? Fracture? Some of those terms were lost on me. I mean, come on. Takumi, we're not even getting into the fucking, like, you know, whatever it's called, like the ohms measurement, hardness measurement, or whatever the fuck it is, and all that kind of stuff. And the Mohs, whatever they are. Okay, well, let's get started. Figuring this suit's weakness is only the first step. Once we've done that, we're taking the sponsor down. We spent the rest of the night testing and analysing the suit any way we could. Takumi's just never done a day of science in his life. Day 31. The next morning. I made my way to the leisure lounge, where the sponsor was loafing around as he was loafing, was he? He was loafing around, as usual. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Got the Pringles can. It still has some crumbs in it. Give me 1 second. Alright. Chat, you need to tell me how audible this is.
Ah, Takumi Sumino. What are you doing here so early? Did you miss me?
How's that sound? Was that Are we audible? Are we good? It's very weird hearing people call you Samino. Because anytime I hear anyone called Samino, I assume immediately it's Ida. Because no one else calls you that. A bit quiet. Okay, I can put it up a bit. You could say that. I wanted to see you anyway. Do you have time to talk? Needs to be louder. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna pull the mic closer. Okay, there we go. Right.
Hardly a respectful attitude to take towards someone in my position.
Is that better? Good? Okay.
But I'll allow it. You are one of my most accomplished hunters, after all.
Hunter? Me?
No need to be modest. Just take a look. Check a look. The results speak for themselves.
The sponsor gestured to one of the bees. Of course they gestured to the fucking bees. And brought up a display of the leaderboard.
To defy me is a...
I honestly didn't expect you to gain this much of a lead so quickly.
Why are they so sassy? They are so sassy. I do have a mix thing on my mixer here for like a robot or a monster, but I don't think they're very good. Hold on, I can try them. What do you think about these? Hold on.
Now with the robot one. This is the robot one. I'm gonna switch over to... This is the monster one. Hello? Monster one. What do we think? Are these good? These bad? What we think? I do also have this male one. Hello? Hello, this is the male one.
And this is a female one. Hello, this is the female one.
They are on my mixer. The mixer I have has a little button that just says like change voice. The male one is good? You want the male one? Okay, hold on.
I honestly didn't expect you to gain this much of a lead so quickly. Is that good? Okay. I'm gonna leave it on that one unless people tell me otherwise. The advent of a dark horse like yourself makes this game that much more exciting. The female.
The advent of a dark horse like yourself makes this game that much more exciting. Okay. So this is the better one. This is better than the male one? Is that what we're saying? Okay.
The only thing is I'm gonna have to fucking click a button every time I want to switch it over. Okay, it's fine. And I will 100% at one point forget and just have it on the female voice for like 20 minutes while I'm just talking randomly. At some point, I'd made it all the way to number 2 in the rankings. Alright, let's have a look here. Darumi number 1. I suppose that's understandable. We're number 2 because we're fucking beast mode. Yugami's below us. Moko, I guess she is a machine. Tsubasa, I guess she has like buffs. Why is Nozomi so low then? That's when Nozomi buff as well. Hold on, that's wrong man. Takumaru, he's pretty good. Kako, Ima, okay, sure. Shoma is right at the bottom, and Karara and Hurik are already dead. Okay, that's probably where I'd see the rankings going, yeah. Okay, chat. We're doing the fucking poll. Because everyone's telling me different things. You need to tell me if we're doing the male one or the female one. Giving you 2 minutes on this poll. It's happening now. And to remind you how it goes.
This is the male one. At some point, I'd made it all the way to number 2 in the rankings.
This is the female one. At some point, I'd made it all the way to number 2 in the rankings.
Vote now. Vote in the poll. And there's fucking 50 of you here, so I better see the numbers on this poll go up. You know what? Twitch needs to include a icon next to your name if you voted in the poll. And then people couldn't hide. The female one is a meme, it just sounds like a kid. Okay. Okay, well, I'll wait until the poll closes, but we're looking like male. I'm just being trolled by Harmva. An absolute monster. A gremlin in the chat. Okay, we're looking like male. Okay. Okay. Hiriko had been at number 1 this whole time, but now that she's dead, I was catching up. I was literally one guide.
You've made an impressive contribution to the Midas game. I was just thinking you deserved some kind of reward.
Huh?
A reward, huh? Since we're here, how about you play a game with me?
Very well. If that's what you want, what shall we play? As I said before, I'm grateful to you for becoming such an accomplished hunter. I'm even willing to turn a blind eye to whatever you want to... Oh, if ever you want to... bend the rules a little.
That actually helps a lot, because what I want is a duel to the death. Bum bum bum. I'm going to fight you, and I'm going to win. And then... I'm ending this stupid game of yours once and for all.
So it's come to this. Very well. Activate your class armor and keep your animal. Attack me all you want. Your sword is no more threat to me than a blade of grass.
The sponsor clearly didn't consider themselves in any danger. Do the French... I don't know how to do the French Nikito voice. You're on the wrong streamer for that one. I'm not the man of 6 voices like Joe is. I haven't got that range. You not heard my accent so far? They stood there radiating absolute confidence, knowing that nothing I could do would hurt them. Nice of you to be so laid back about it, but I won't be attacking with my sword. I'll be using... What will you be using? This crossbow! My god, a crossbow! At least he doesn't want to play Uma Musume with me. Yeah. I challenge you to a duel on Uma Musume. I picked Goldship because she's my favourite. You have to pick vodka. I know it sounds a lot like Joe, but I am actually not famed streamer and YouTube critic Joseph Anderson. I brought out a crossbow Tsubasa had made with the Gift-O-Matic. Normally, using a conventional weapon like this would be pointless, especially against an invincible opponent like the sponsor.
Fool! What are you thinking? Turning something like that on me? Such insolence will not stand. A hunter should use a Himoanima.
Just like that, the sponsor's confident demeanour vanished, and they began to panic. Looks like we were right about the suit's weakness. We performed every kind of stress test we could think on the spare last night, and we discovered something very interesting. Or what if I was just a Joe filter the whole time, and it rips it off, reveals it, boom. Hey there guys, it's me, Joseph Anderson. I don't know how the fuck would... I don't even know how you even do a Joseph Anderson accent. Hey there guys, I'm really tired today. I didn't get much sleep last night. That sounds a bit more like Moist Critical. Fuck, I don't know how to do a Joe accent. What you just saying? Very interesting. I think I already said that. I knew it. This suit isn't actually all that strong. It'll distort from just a little force, and it's not that much tougher than a regular protective suit. A long knife or something could probably cut through it pretty easily. Do the Jigglypuff voice. Isn't it like... Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff. That doesn't make sense, though. If the suit is that weak, why don't any of our attacks work on it? Speaking of weird voices, again, this fucking voice line. Uh-oh. My controller died. The voice line was too powerful. It destroyed all the battery in my console. Why would you even watch Joe now? Well, that's why I don't stream at the same time as Joe streams, because I want to, you know, I'm cutting him some slack. I don't want to take his audience from him. Because I'm such a nice guy, I don't want to steal all his viewers. So I only stream when he's not streaming. No, it's the real thing. The material is the same as what the sponsor wears anyway. How do you know that, Tsubasa? So why is this one so much weaker? I think it's not weak so much as built for purpose. But what do you mean? Ever since I saw this suit, something about it has been bothering me. It looks like some kind of protective gear, so what is it supposed to protect its wearer from? Not sure I follow. Workers at nuclear power plants wear suits to protect themselves from radiation, right? And firefighters have ones to protect themselves against higher temperatures, and divers have ones for water pressure. You can't even watch Joe because you want to play not Dark Souls, Death Stranding 2 blind, and you're playing E33 right now. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. What I would say is you can just do the thing that I normally do with a new game if I'm playing it, is you play it for like, you know, 5-10 hours, and then you start watching streams that you want to watch from the beginning while playing, so you can always just keep exactly like 5-10 hours ahead of them. That's my strat for optimal, efficient content consummation. Or consumption. I should stop saying consummation. Protective suits are made with specific hazards in mind. Stuff that's only a threat in certain environments and scenarios. They're not a lot of use outside those scenarios. Have you ever felt an actual radiation suit? They're basically paper thin. I think it's the same with this suit. It's designed to protect against one particular threat and nothing else. Protective gear from a specific threat. I desperately tried to think over what Tsubasa had said and what it could mean. What kind of scenario was this suit built for? That was obvious enough, to protect the sponsor from our attacks. The first times we'd fought them, we'd attacked with every bit of hemo-anima we could muster. But the end of the assault, the sponsor was still standing without taking the slightest bit of damage. It's only fair to use the female voice filter for the female characters. I can't be pressing the button all the time. You don't understand. I have to press the button, and then to unactivate it, I have to hold down the button for like a second before it turns off again. I can't be switching and then if I want to switch to a different voice, I have to press them all in order sequentially until that one comes up. So I have to press the button twice for the woman, once for the man. So I can't be spamming the button and holding it down every time someone talks, all right? It can't be happening. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, this is the other thing. It's like, okay, hemo-anima, you're using hemo-anima, but like, you still have a physical sword. It is silly, Zack Lurker, because it's a bit like, with the example of the nuclear radiation, your radiation suit. Yeah, the radiation suit will prevent you from radiation, but if someone grabbed the fucking nuclear fission rod and smacked you over the head with it, the pressure would still go through. You know, like you might be protected from the radiation, but the fucking force of the rod would still smack you in the face. So I'm not sure exactly how it works, but on the other hand, the sword is made entirely of hemo-anima blood, so maybe it has like some absorption. Like, it just absorbs hemo-anima. So as soon as it gets close to you, it's just disapparated. Almost like electricity. I don't know. It's all magical bullshit. Your suit protects you from public exposure laws. That's an important one. You don't want to get caught with that one. It was like our attacks, our hemo-anima, had no effect at all. Oh, Eureka! And then it hit me, like a bolt from the blue. I knew what this suit was for. I knew what threat it was guarding against. Of course, this suit is... Oh god, blinding. That suit is designed to repel any and all hemo-anima attacks. But the trade-off is that it's weak against regular attacks, isn't it? You couldn't have just put like a bulletproof vest under the suit, just in case?
You're letting your imagination run wild. I am invincible. Your pitiful intellect cannot hope to understand my power.
The sponsor's voice was calm, but they were clearly shaken. I had no doubt we were right about this.
Hey!
I only wish I'd noticed it sooner. Okay, yeah, like a bulletproof vest wouldn't protect against a crossbow bolt, but you could wear something, you know? Like some sort of armor underneath it. The suit only blocked hemo-anima attacks, not physical ones. It was such a simple weakness, but I could see why I hadn't thought of it until now. Our first encounter with the sponsor had totally demoralized us. Yep, attack them. Yep, yep. Yep, sowing seeds of doubt, but now we know the truth. Once a trick is exposed, the con artist behind it is finished. Just like this game.
I'm warning you, Takumi. Stand down now, and we can forget this ever happened.
This is for my friends! Jesus, how many times is a repeating crossbow? Goddamn. I pulled the trigger and fired off 3 arrows in quick succession. I wanted to hear the sound again. That's fine. Is he dead? Yeah, crossbow armor. Yeah. Well, it looks like it's fucking hit him. They pierced the suit and buried themselves in the sponsor's body. There was no hiding it now. My attack had clearly done some damage. Zoom in. There were holes in the suit now. We weren't dealing with an invincible opponent after all.
We did it.
This is where he pulls off and he's like, ha ha ha, you fools. I'm not hurt at all.
Did you see Hideko? We broke through the sponsor's defenses.
Fires 3 arrows, hits with 1. That's true. Wait, hold on. Where are the other ones? How did you miss them? He's like fucking a foot in front of you.
Not bad, Takumi Sumino. I'll confess, I didn't think you'd ever figure out the split of the suit. For this, at least, I must congratulate you.
Gee, thanks. It's an honor. But it's your death I want, not compliments. Me?
Die? Don't be ridiculous. The game has only just begun. And you're forgetting something, Takumi. This suit isn't the only weapon I have at my disposal. I still have... the bees!
Close enough. I heard a familiar cacophony of buzzes and beating wings as the bees flew down from the ceiling. Okay, but you can kill these with the Hemoanima. They sounded angry. I'd broken a rule after all. I'd injured the sponsor. My
suit may not be an immovable object, but my bees are as unstoppable a force as ever.
They were never really that unstoppable though. They like the only reason they've worked is because no one's attacked them. What
now, Takumi Sumino? Do you think you could defend against this? My powerful bees?
Noah, look, I have a Pringles can right here. But people told me with my setup, it didn't come through very well. So I had to improvise. I had to use the settings of my mixer that I hate using at all times. I'm sorry, I can't replicate your homegrown charm, Moa. I have to use technology to compensate. No, there's nothing I can do about your bees. Why do they fucking glaze the bees so much? It's insane. The bees aren't that strong, I'm just saying. Can I use the male voice filter and the Pringles can? I can. See what you think about this.
Have you forgotten about my bees, Takumi? The unstoppable force that is my all-powerful bees.
Alright, on a scale of 1 to 10, how illegible was that? Truly unbeatable. I mean, am I wrong though? They are glazing the bees like crazy. If they attack now, I'd be riddled with holes and have every ounce of my blood drained. If they attacked me, that is. But we can't be here and doing funny voices the entire time, Hanva. Ask me after the break. We'll have to spread them out. What if... That's why do you think he still has the voice?
That's why I'm tagging in. Good work, Takumi. You played your part beautifully.
I like to think... Yeah, I think Silver's right. I like to think that like the bees are actually extremely like fragile. But they don't attack the bees and they let the bees kill them because they're like, well, these are endangered species. If we kill all the bees, like, who's going to pollinate the flowers? But not that fragile, exactly. But against someone with the proper protection, things wouldn't be so simple.
What? Who are you? Why do you have that suit? It's me, Yugamu Omekage. I guess you can't tell because of the voice, huh?
Apparently the voice changer came as standard with these suits. This one distorted Yugamu's voice to sound just like the sponsors. This is going to get confusing, everyone, so pay attention.
We decided to borrow one of your precious suits for a little while. It seems like the best way to stop me getting turned into a pincushion.
The bee's stingers were powerful, that much was true, but that was because they had been augmented with hemoanima. Despite a tough and grandiose appearance, it doesn't quite have the hardiness to match. The joints snap out of place if you even look at them wrong, and the stinger comes off without much effort. I remember that, yeah, it's because they have hemoanima. Yep. A beekeeper with a crossbow. We fight fire with fire. In many ways, a crossbow is man's bee, because you're shooting like a stinger out of like the instrument. So this is like the, mankind's answer to the bee and the beekeeper. The suits repelled any and all hemoanima attacks. With Yugamu wearing one, the bees were no threat at all to him. What about you, Takumi? You're still standing there, defenseless.
You and that suit have given us a lot of trouble. Now we're using the same technology to defeat you. You know how it is. What goes around, comes around. Insolence. This will not stand. Don't you realize who I am?
But we have literally no idea who the fuck you are. Like, you've hidden your voice and your name and your face this entire time.
I am the one who spreads death across the planet. The all-seeing, all-knowing Game Master. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut you off there. We really don't have time to listen to your final monologue. I'll take it from here, Takumi. Go!
Right. I mean, I would have liked to hear a bit more of the monologue. I feel like that would have been quite important useful information. What's he gonna do? Just like beat the shit out of him. We both started running. I ran for the door, while Yugamu... Oh, cinema! Cinema charged right towards the sponsor. That's a powerful shot right there. Look at this. Look at this. Man faces off against... How many is that? 10 bee drills. Shiny Alolan bee drills. The bees dutifully flew in to protect their master, but all in vain. I haven't been here in 210 streams. Can you fill me in what's happened? I mean, is this not self-explanatory? Is this clearly not obviously explained what's happening? A man in a diving suit rugby tackling 10 green bees? I think that's all there needs to say. A lot of time, the characters cut off some very important dialogue with some form of, yeah, okay, this isn't what the route's about, though. yeah, I'm getting that feeling. Yugamu swatted them aside with one swipe of his arm, killing them instantly. That suit made him the worst possible opponent for them to go up against. Finally, Yugamu reached the sponsor. And then... No, that is not a bowling ball. That is not a bowling ball. Oh no, please. He unloaded the bowling ball from his pack. Oh my god, it's Danganronpa 3 all over again. No. And then he opened his clenched fingers to reveal the shot put ball. That was it, the shot put ball killer. He opened his fingers to reveal the shot put ball. He was holding something. All it takes is one little hole to render protective gear practically useless. Wait, useless? So the first thing we need to do is open up a hole in the sponsor's suit. Any one of these ranged weapons should be enough to do that. Okay, wait, hold on. Right, okay, thank you. If the suit is weak against physical damage, a gun should have done the trick. Why the fuck? Okay, you're gonna explain a practically a good reason why you didn't pick a fucking AK. Oh, also, I do now realize that this is not a shotgun. This is a crossbow in the bottom right. I couldn't work out what the fuck that was, but that is now obviously that is the crossbow. I'm no marksman though. I'm probably more likely to hit my target with something like a crossbow. What the fuck are you talking about, Takumi? Why would you possibly think a crossbow would be easier to shoot than a fucking AK-47? That you could just like hold down the trigger and unleash like 60 bullets directly into his chest. This is the stupidest thing you have said, Takumi, and you have said a lot of stupid things. I don't know, like, you could get less recoil, but the recoil only matters once you've shot a few shots. Like, this is insane to me, IMO. It's like the crossbow does have aura. Once the suit is torn, the sponsor won't be immune to cryptoglobin attacks anymore. That's where this comes in. The shot put ball. Stuff this bomb in the hole, and the sponsor will get burned to a crisp. Wait. No, don't burn into a crisp. Oh, fuck. They're going to burn into a crisp, and we're not going to be able to get the identity of who they are. They're going to get burned to a crisp, and we're going to be able to not see who their face is or, like, any identification about them whatsoever, are we? God damn it. Tsubasa held up a tiny mechanical sphere. This baby's filled with undying flames. All it needs is a little impact to detonate it. It's basically a downgraded version of the one we use on the Hexness. But I could only make one, so we get one shot at this. If one of these bombs could destroy the Vexness, they could destroy anyone. That includes the sponsor, whoever they really were. We had our plan. All that was left was to assign roles and iron out the details. I mean, you could have also... I don't know, maybe you can't in the suit. I was going to say maybe Yugamu could have used his class armor and just, like, stabbed the guy. But maybe with the suit on, it blocks you from being able to use your class armor because it, like, protects against chemoanima. Westness. Westness? Tsubasa would stand ready with a fire extinguisher outside the leisure lounge in case anything went wrong. I'd use the crossbow to puncture a hole in the sponsor's suit, and Yugamu would be using the one handling the most dangerous part of the plan, actually detonating the bomb. How did the sponsor shrug off a fucking crossbow bolt to the chest, by the way? We kind of glazed over that part, because I thought he was going to reveal he was like a robot or like immortal or something. But it just seems like he's a guy. Did it just hit a ribcage? Are you sure about this, Yugamu? We'll have to get really close to the sponsor to put a bomb in their suit in the first place. If anything goes wrong, you'll be left wide open.
Don't worry about that. I really am good at ramming stuff in holes that look like they'd be too small to fit.
Oh, Yugamu, you dog. You dirty dog. I'll let you off because you're about to die. Or, like, not die, but take the heroic mission. I'm trying to be serious here. I'm going to ask you to stick to the matter at hand.
Sure thing, Takumi. Or you can be the one sticking it to me if you prefer. You know me. I swing both ways.
Love wins. But Yugamu, Pride Month is over, so, you know, you missed your chance. Stay on topic, please. In spite of his usual devil-may-care attitude, I almost said devil-may-cry there. I just, fucking memory. Just, what's the word? Automatic memory. I could tell Yugamu was serious. His fists were clenched tight. As a beekeeper, they are not vulnerable to piercing attacks. He was determined to end this game. This killing game. Even if it meant risking his own life to killing the sponsor, he was prepared to do what needed to be done. Oh god, blinding. Uh-oh, the sponsor is... They are shook. It's over for them. They've lost their aura.
Don't you dare touch me with those filthy hands!
Filthy hands, you say? There's no way this is actually like fucking Ato from the fucking future, who also managed to come back in time and like control us or something. Or like someone who has the same condition as Ato or something. I guess we'll find out. Oh my god, look at this shot. He slipped the miniature bomb into the hole in the suit and then... Aura. One little hit, and the undying flames enveloped the sponsor's entire body. Oh god, he's fucking dying. He is not having a good time. Our tormentor writhed in pain, convulsing like a crazed dancer. Jesus, he's fucking going for it. Has to be Eito because he's doing the Nagito pose. That's true. That's true. At some point, the sponsor's vocal cords must have burned away. They weren't screaming anymore, just making hollow, choking noises. Well, that's nice. Can you hurry up and die? Even with the flames eating away at every fibre of their being, the sponsor held on for life as long as they could. But finally... Bleh. Is that it? Hold on. That was... Okay. I was expecting with that amount of ease at the end, you would give it a bit more of a length to it, but that's fine. They let out one last unnatural, almost inhuman scream. The flames still licking at their body, they collapsed onto the floor. Tsubasa and I stepped back into the lounge, and we stood there with Yugamu watching the sponsor burn. We didn't want to risk taking our eyes off them in case they suddenly came back to life somehow. Fear rooted us to the spot. We had to be sure. We needed to see this person die. They're really dead now, aren't they? Yeah.
No one could possibly survive that.
Then we really won. We won. The moment I said the words, it suddenly felt a lot more real. We'd taken down the invincible sponsor and ended the invader hunt. Yo, what the hell is all this noise in here? We heard a weird voice shouting, "Gee!" or something. It sounded like nails on chalkboard. There was an explosion too. At first, there was an explosion. The others all came running in. The sponsor's death cries must have echoed all throughout the school. Takumi, Tsubasa, what are you guys doing? Get over here! That's right, you have to get away from the sponsor. We fucking killed the sponsor. Oh right, of course they think Yugamu's the sponsor. I forgot. Oh, of course, with Yugamu wearing the suit, they think he's the sponsor. Okay, Yugamu, you have the opportunity to do the funniest thing of all time.
Hey guys, you picked the perfect time to join us. Come warm yourselves round the fire.
Fire? Well, it looks like there's a person in there. Vile fiend, did you incinerate one of our friends for your sick entertainment? This has gone far enough. It's time for the holy Jumonji sword to cut you down. Wait, Kyoshika. I don't think it's the sponsor. It's Yugamu. Now you mention it, he does sound like him. What's the deal? What's going on in there? If Yugamu's the sponsor, and the sponsor's Yugamu, then who the heck am I? Wah. Takumi, Tsubasa, you got some splaining to do. If that's Yugamu in the suit, where did the real sponsor go? Just stay calm, okay? I'll explain everything. I took everyone through what happened our team had been... I took everyone through what our team had been doing. Starting with me, Yugamu, and Hiroko forming our secret alliance. And how Hiroko somehow knew a way for us to get our hands on a spare version of the suit the sponsor wore. That first mission had succeeded, but at the cost of Hiroko's life. Then Tsubasa had joined the alliance and figured out the suit's weakness, allowing us to put this plan into action. So you see, we don't have to worry about scores or executions anymore. It's over. We won. I thought they'd all be happy to hear about this. Oh man, I was really enjoying the game. I was doing so well. We just freed them from that life or death struggle we'd been in since the game began, after all. What's the matter, guys? Was it really over there?
Yeah.
The sponsor was so strong before. It's hard to believe you killed them just like that. Right, and we didn't see it happen for ourselves. You don't think we're lying to you, do you? No, that's not it. It's just... It's more like all this is happening so fast and we weren't there for so much of it. It doesn't feel real, you know? Fuck you. Fuck all of you. I was the one who's supposed to avenge Lady Carrara. All these fucking haters sit on their ass the entire game and then they're like, oh, well, I wasn't there. Well, no shit you weren't there because you didn't put in the fucking effort. I asked you if you wanted to be there, and you said no. You said you wanted to fuck off and do your own friend social namby-pamby bullshit. And now you come complaining to me because you didn't see enough of the action. Well, fuck you, honestly. You can all die. Wow. This is not the reaction I was expecting. Yeah, that's fucking true. That's damn true, Takumi. Yeah, Gaku would have been on our side for sure. I'm not asking for a victory party or anything. You can at least relax now. The sponsor's gone. Well, this is a real mood killer. You guys are gonna need some time, huh? Let's call it here for the day. We can always accept your praise and adulation later. With things still feeling awkward between us and the other teams, we went our separate ways, and I returned to my room. It's fucking crazy. They're like, nah, fuck you.
Troops, time to rise and shine.
Okay.
Get ready for, prepare, be ready to give.
Your lies to the barbaric enemy. Okay. The morning announcement played just as I got back to my room. Yeah, I guess I should get some rest. I mumbled to myself vaguely and practically threw myself at the bed. The moment my head hit the pillow, I felt a gratifying sense of accomplishment welling up inside me. We did it, Hiroko. We defeated the sponsor. All thanks to you. My grief from losing Hiroko hadn't gone away, but now I knew she hadn't died in vain. The others would come round, they just needed time to process it. No more turning against each other, no more killing game. We can finally be a real team again. Maybe even friends? Then they killed me in my sleep. Comforted by that thought, I closed my eyes. From here on, we'd live a fun, peaceful life. That's how I wanted the rest of our 100 days here to go. This is not a red flag whatsoever, and is not ominous at all. Just like the better times we had last time around, we could hold another barbecue party. Or a festival. Maybe we could all go to the beach together. That would be a nice change of pace. What happened in the last hour? Back again? Oh, back again. A lot of things have happened. Basically, we figured out the sponsor's weakness is that their suit allows them to basically, it nullifies hemoanima, but it's weak to everything else. So we basically got a crossbow, shot the sponsor in the chest, putting a hole in their suit. He called down the bees on us, but we had Yugamu in the other sponsor suit we found. So he's protected from hemoanima, and the bees are charged by hemoanima, so they couldn't attack him. So he killed all the bees, ran up to the actual sponsor, threw what was effectively a living fire grenade into the hole in the suit, and then lit him on fire. Killed them. We defeated the bad guy, completely solved the case without anyone else dying, and then all the other people went in and said I don't know, this just seems really convenient. We don't really believe you actually did this. And that's basically where we are. Still imagine there's different possibilities. I felt myself drifting off into sleep. It's insane they don't believe us. It's fucked up. Huh? But then my doorbell started ringing. A visitor? At this hour? I really don't feel like getting out of bed right now. I decided to pretend I hadn't heard. Whatever it was and whatever they wanted, it could wait. My dreams were calling me. Bro, they are fucking relentless. All right, I'm coming. I dragged my tired body out of bed and stumbled over to the door. I opened it and... Also, we never fucking... It's the bees. He just opens it up and it's like 50 bees. We never even fucking took the helmet off. The sponsor, to see who the fuck it was. Oh well. Who was it? Oh, Yugamu, hello.
Huh?
Yugamu, what are you doing here? Please don't tell me you want to hold another meeting. Can't we do it tomorrow?
Sorry, Takumi. I think it might be...
Sorry, I had the voice changer stuck in my throat. I think it might be a little soon for us to be celebrating. What? What does that mean? The sponsor's dead. We made sure of that. The three of us had stood and watched as the master of the killing game burned away to ashes. There was absolutely no way they could still be alive. The sponsor's dead, alright, but the bees are a different story. Oh god, there's more bees? While we were fixated on watching the sponsor die, they all flew off. Some of them might still be lurking in the school somewhere. But now the sponsor's not here to control them anymore, wouldn't they just leave? The thing about bees is, they don't like to change their habitats all that much. I'm a famous biologist, and I know everything there is to know about bees. We're better off getting rid of them here and now, so they don't start building nests and breeding. Wouldn't they need a queen bee to breed? Great. So now we're exterminators. I wish I could put this job off until later, but I knew I'd never forgive myself if someone got hurt because of those bees. But can't only one of us fit in the suit? Alright, I guess we should go look for them. How are we going to do this? Yeah, you were kidding, but guess what, Kaylee? It was right. It was the bees. You call the bees? The bees appear. That's true, yeah. Anything biological, it's Yugamu. Anything mechanical, it's Tsubasa. He is the ultimate biologist and she is the ultimate mechanic. I'll handle the schoolyard on the rooms on the first floor, you take the second and third. If you hear even the tiniest hint of buzzing, get out of there and come find me. I'll put on the suit and take him out. Yugami still had the protective suit Hiroko had gotten for us. At least, with that around, there was no danger of the hemoanima augmented insects killing us. With that, Yugami and I set out to check the campus for bees. It's bee time. I shouldn't just wander around at random. I'll see if everyone's okay and ask them if they've seen anything first. Okay, who are we looking at here? Hi Eva, have you seen any bees? Okay, she's asleep. Eva sat in her cage, still looking as dejected as I left her earlier. She was probably still in shock at not being able to allow her mask back. Okay, we just won't wake her. It's just fucking killer bees on the loose. I'm sure it's not important at all that she is aware of that. Let's go to the library. Hi, Kyoshika. Oh, Takumi. Perfect timing. Oh, for what? Kyoshika has something she wants to say to you. Don't you, Kyoshika? Nozomi pushed Kyoshika forward. Sir Takumi. For avenging Lady Karawa's death, and for my rudeness up until now, that is to say, I'm... Kyoshika trailed off, unable to look me in the eye. An awkward silence stretched out between us. Sorry, Takumi. I think Kyoshika needs more time to get her head together. She wants to apologize to you, but she's not sure how or where to start. It's fine. She really doesn't have to apologize. A simple seppuku will do. Or seppuku. It's all in the past now. It's nice of you to say that, but this is something she needs to do before we can put this behind us. Yeah, Kyoshika is all, I don't know what it is about that very specific one she does. It just like, I don't know. It scratches my brain in all the right areas. I like to hear at least 5 times when she does it. Give her a little more time, okay? Sure, whatever you need. You know where to find me. After that awkward phrase where they were calling me the Grim Reaper, I was finally back to being able to talk to Nozomi and Kyoshika normally again. I found myself getting a little choked up. All that hard work defeating the sponsor had been so worth it. Unfortunately, we were all about to die by bees. Hello, Moko. Hey, how's it going, champ? Whoa! What was that all about? Takumi, thank you so much for taking down that scumbag who killed Karara. I'm so happy. The tears of joy just won't stop coming. You're my absolute hero now. Best wrestler ever. Instant Hall of Famer, no question. I'm not a wrestler, though. Oh well, it is nice to hear her so happy. Hey, Moko. We're checking to see if any of the sponsors' bees are still... Moko? Rika Raka Firecracker Sis Boomba. Everybody hustle. Woo! Victory! Victorici! Anyway, Moko might be a little too happy. I don't think I'm going to get any useful information out of her. It is a little sus, isn't it? That now everyone's suddenly like on our side after like 10 minutes ago being like, fuck you. I feel like there's going to be some insane, disgusting twist or something where like, this isn't real, or like, we've been stung by a bee and it's actually like put us to hallucinate this, or like we're gonna wake up tomorrow and everyone's gonna be dead and like, well, that's the end of the chapter. I don't know. The sponsor hasn't showed up here all day. Level with me, Takumi. Were you serious? Did you really kill that bastard? Yeah, I didn't do it all alone though. Yugamu, Tsubasa, and even Hiroko, they all put their lives on the line to make this plan a success. And now the sponsor is gone. We don't have to compete against each other anymore. Listen up, Takamaru. You're allowed to be happy the invader hunt is over. For no reason at all, you should take a break before talking to the last person. Okay, that's good, because we're almost up for break time anyway, so that's working out. You idiot. I got no right to be happy at a time like this. What do you mean? I'm so damn pathetic. I pushed you away, talked all that shit about you being shady, then went ahead and let you do all the hard work and saved our asses. For real. For real? I hate myself so much. I wish I could just drop dead. Don't say that. You survived the killing game. Your life is precious. What's so precious about a life? You gotta live in shame. Sorry, man. I just can't be around you right now. You're just too cool. Your aura is just blinding me. And hey, sorry about all that stuff. I'll find a way to make it up to you. His eyes downcast, Takamaru slowly trudged away. You really don't need to do that. Do we normally not get to this part of the song, or is this a different song? I just noticed there's like a little kind of like jazzy little guitar bit in it. Kind of cheeky. Right, who got left? We got fucking Shoma. Give me a break. What are you gonna say, Shoma? I am very glad they put this little icon thing on. Well, apparently he's at the exact opposite end of the score. Here we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa, what's with you all of a sudden?
If you hadn't ended the killing game, I would have been the one getting executed at the end of this round. By defeating the sponsor, you saved my life, Takumi. I never got the chance to say it this morning, so... sorry, I never got to say thank you this morning, so I have to make up for that. You've given an insignificant dust bunny like myself a second chance at life. I'm eternally grateful.
It's okay, Shoma, really. I mean, this was a victory for all of us. Okay, also, I realize we are like fucking 60 hours in, but what are the thoughts on my Shoma voice? Is it funny bad or like insufferable? I have no idea what it sounds like because I can only sound it from my own voice. You know what I mean? I haven't listened back to myself doing the Shoma voice. By the way, have you seen any of the sponsors' bees around here today? We were so close to no Shoma, it's true.
Thank you, 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 thank you.
Doesn't look like I'm going to get any useful information out of him. You like the voice? Okay. Okay, we'll keep with it. Okay, Tsubasa. Good work, team. What? The sponsor's bees are still alive? I only said they might be. I hope we're wrong, but we have to make sure. Can you think of anywhere else they might be to hide? Or they might be able to hide, Tsubasa? Honestly, I don't know if this is relevant, but since you're asking, I did hear some weird noises coming from that room on the first floor. You know, the one with all the strange machines? What kind of noises exactly? It almost sounded like people talking, but there's no way someone would be hiding out in a creepy place like this, or like that, right? You know what, it was probably just my imagination. It didn't sound anything like bees anyway. The room filled with the strange machines. It's probably nothing, but I'll check the one out just in case. Right, where the fuck is this room with the people talking? Can I visit that room now, or do I have to talk to Yugamu first? Did you say that again? What did you say it was? I can't remember what she said it was. You can talk to Yamu first. Okay. Well, in that case, we will take a break right now. We're back in 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, that's all I have to say about that. See you in 5 to 10. 69 days left. Nice.
Greetings, greetings. Judging by the chat reaction, I presume this call is already going through. Hello, how are you all doing? I don't hear hypothetical on the Discord call, so if he's talking to you,
Oh, sorry, I had it muted. Okay, there we go. I was wondering why no one was talking. I was like, what? Why is he talking to me? Okay. I got you on the, because it's on the desktop. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I gotta do this thing. Hold on, I gotta do a thing. I'm gonna switch back to this, streaming game. Then I have to turn off desktop audio, then put on the gaming audio, then switch the Discord audio to the correct channel, which is
I believe
this one.
you replaced me with a digital machine.
Look.
Where is your love of the voice acting art in which you have to resort to digital manipulation instead of the classic analog method?
The time is now, old man. The future is here. We're doing machines now. Soon AI is going to replace all of this.
Hypothetical, you have no idea how privileged you are in the improvements that this game has done since I have completed it. You
Back in
are
my
enjoying
day,
so many goddamn improvements from this game.
You had to play
that is making your
100
experience
line
infinitely better.
uphill both ways. Okay.
You have me to guide you. The game has fixed many major annoyances. Man, you kids these days don't get it how good you have it now.
Well, wait till the DLC comes out and they'll just like fix everything. And people are like, well, I don't even know if people complain about this game. It was so good. You'll be like, you don't know. You don't know how it was. Okay, how is Mo? If you talk a little bit longer, how is Moa on the voice levels?
I am here. I am healthy. I am no longer. For the record, folks, last stream when I was on, every time I was muted and not talking, I was coughing my head off the entire time. Every other line. Like, in between takes, I was hacking off every single moment. I was holding back coughs every time I did the sponsor voice because I was so committed to the bit.
I respect that. Okay, I've turned him down a little bit now. Too passionate. Too aggressive. I hear you.
I am a very passionate individual when it comes to the things that I love, and one of the things that I love
is this voice.
Oh, I was gonna say, is it 100 line? I didn't realize you loved 100 line. So there you go.
Oh no.
Just the voice.
I maybe love only like a third. Maybe I'll be generous. I would say 40% of this game.
Hey, that's pretty good. 40%. That's almost half.
That's a 4 out of 10, Walrus.
Well, I mean, if you love 40% of it, and then you like 30% of it, and then you're neutral on like 20% of it, and then you hate 10%, then it's like, that's like an average of 60.
I hate a solid 30% of this game.
Okay, but if you think about it, 40, you round that up to 50, and then 50 rounded up as 100%. So you love the game.
No, that's not how math works.
You just round a couple of times. Just round it up.
The brain rot has already gotten to you.
Okay. All right. I'm assuming what is the percentage Shoma hate? That's at least 39% of the 40, I assume.
That easily accounts for 5%.
5%. I just realized now this clock also counts down how many days you have left in 100 line. I was trying to work out what the fuck this number was. The other times I've seen it, because I'm like, this number doesn't relate to the day at all. It's like a random number. And I think I just realized because someone said earlier that it was 69 days left. I was like, wait a second. There's 69 days left.
Alrighty, can you share your screen so that I can read along?
Oh yeah, you need to share the screen. Hold on, let me do that with you. Here we go. This one. Okay.
Anyway, I'm so sad that you managed to defeat the sponsor without me. Like, God, I'm gonna have no lines. I'm just your co-host for the rest of this route.
I guess so. I guess it won't mean anything that you are now online.
I mean, I guess not.
I guess that would actually be a really funny bit if you were like, yeah, let's join. And then like, there was actually no more sponsor at all. And you just sat silent the entire stream. That would actually be really funny. Right, chat. I assume. Let me know if he's too quiet, too loud, or whatever in future. Yeah, you can voice the bees, of course. That's why he's here. He's voicing the bees.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Voice my mortal enemy. Got it.
Okay. Hello, Yugamu.
Huh?
You're still here, Yugamu? When are you going to search the first floor? I thought I'd check on Darumi before I start. She's still out cold, you know, slumbering away like an enchanted princess. Yeah, you can also voice Gaku. And Haruki. What the fuck is it? Harumi. I guess it must have taken a lot of damage fighting that commander. Yeah, not just physical damage either. She did murder the only person she's ever cared about with her own 2 hands, after all. Right, there was no other way out of the situation. Darumi still killed Hiroko. Maybe she was in shock, staying unconscious to avoid dealing with the guilt and pain of that act. Oh, sorry, I thought she was going to say, like, but. That was a weird way to read that sentence. Anyway, I've got to wonder what effect Hiroko's cryptoglobin is going to have on Darumi going forward. Buddy, I've sucked up like 6 people's cryptoglobin right now, and it's made very little difference to me. This can be a real blast finding out. Everybody seems to be okay, but I didn't get any hints about the bees. The bees! The closest I got thing would be what Tsubasa told me about that room. She said she heard people talking inside. Maybe the bees buzzing and wing beats just sounded like voices through the door? Just like that, exactly. I made my way to the weird room to check it out, just in case. What I saw there was... Oh my god! It's more sponsors! I couldn't believe what I was seeing. They got a fucking army of them. The strange sound behind the door wasn't bees. It was the sponsor, who was supposed to be dead. And there were 2 of them. I'm seeing double, 4 sponsors. How? 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 How are they still alive? If I don't stop them, the killing game will start all over again. But I can't fight them alone. I'll go find Yugamu first. I quickly whirled around, running for the exit. However, I was suddenly tackled and pinned to the floor. Fight back, Takumi.
Hey! Let me go!
I can't let them kill me. If I let them run loose in the school, more of my friends will end up dead. I need to get away and tell everybody they're here. Oh my god, we got fucking stabbed with the mysterious syringe. That's the fucking bad way to go. I felt a sharp pain in my nape. Did I just get injected with something? It's... Using the term nape in anything other than a fantasy novel seems weird. I've never heard
I just think of Attack on Titan.
Exactly, like you cut the nape, right?
Yeah.
As soon as I felt it, I passed out, and then I died. My vision turned hazy. My consciousness started to fade. No, I can't pass out now. Everyone will die.
We have nothing to do with the invader hunt.
I heard someone mutter those words near my ear. Or at least, I thought I did. And that's the end of my story, exactly. Everyone else got killed, and the bees ruled the school.
The Bee Kingdom.
End. Bee root. Bleh. Bleh. Well, he needed some sleep anyway, so this was a good thing. Day 32. My back hurts. For some reason, my bed feels really hard today. Did I fall out of bed at some point and spend the rest of the night on the floor? This isn't my room. This isn't my big house. This isn't my beautiful wife. I opened my eyes and looked around. I was in the room with the weird machines. What am I doing in here? Why was I waking up in a creepy place like this? I had no reason to be here. Did I? Wait, now I remember. Yugamu asked me to help look for the bees. My memory is coming back now. We were looking around the school, making sure the sponsor's insect minions weren't still lurking around somewhere. Now to... back again. Now Takumi's addicted to heroin. That's the rest of the story. This is struggle for the next 60 days. Finding more heroin. He's gonna go to the fucking Foodomatic and be like, 1 portion of heroin, please. Thank you. For but I couldn't remember anything after I came to in this room. It's all blank. Was somebody else in here? Did they attack me? Oh, is this like... Because this happened to him earlier in the route, right? Where he got attacked and knocked out and couldn't remember what happened the next day. So was that the people, either the sponsor or these people who are sponsor related, doing that to him? They were injecting him with some sort of amnesia drug? Interesting. If anyone or anything had reason to attack me, it would have been the bees. I was one of the people responsible. The bees! For their master's death, after all. Maybe they wanted revenge. But if that was what happened... Yugamu! Tsubasa! The bees could be after them as well. I dashed out of the room in a panic. I ran all the way over the school looking for my friends. I checked both their rooms, all the classrooms, the library, and then finally, the bee room. Tsubasa! Yugamu! You're okay! I've been looking for you everywhere. I opened the door to the cafeteria to see the two of them sitting there, eating and talking like nothing was wrong. Huh? What's up, Takumi? You're sweating like crazy. Yeah, you look more excited than the bitch in heat. They were both fine. I've been worried over nothing, thank goodness. Bit rude from you, Yugamu, honestly, but I'll let you off. Sheesh, don't scare me like that. I think we should be the ones saying that to you. Anyway, now that you're here, you might as well join in the strategy meeting. Yugamu and I were just talking about how to organize our search for the QB liquid. Excuse me?
Yes! Yes!
The fucking what? The QB liquid? Excuse... The
Walrus,
what?
Walrus,
Yeah?
Walrus, take a second. Is this your first time being introduced to this?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the QB liquid is. At all.
Oh,
I've
okay.
never heard of this.
I'm gonna let it speak for itself.
Okay.
Let's see. I just know that I am very excited by the concept.
Okay. Okay. Right. I just hope it isn't as stupid as World Death. That's what I'll say. The what? What are you talking about? The QB liquid? Come on. You couldn't have forgotten already. Forgotten? I've never even heard of this stuff before. For real? But I explained it to you this morning. This morning? But we were fighting the sponsor this morning. That was yesterday. Yesterday? Something wasn't right here. We got the spare suit yesterday, and then this morning we defeated the sponsor. Hey Takumi, what day do you think this is? Huh? It's day 31 of... It's day 32, Takumi. Huh? No, that couldn't be right. If today was day 32, that meant I spent an entire day lying unconscious in that weird room. Although, I clearly wasn't unconscious because you were explaining to me what the QB liquid was. Okay, this does make sense then, because this leads more credence to my theory that he was ambushed, had some, like, I don't know, fucking mind control thing injected into him or something, and then he killed Gaku. And he wrote on the walls and on the blackboard and stuff. And he killed fucking mascot guy, whatever the hell his name is, I've forgotten. Yeah, okay. I think that's what happened. I think he was ambushed by someone, mind controlled somehow, or like someone took his form, and then they killed those people in the rooms. Sire, that's it.
Alright, you're cooking. We'll see how it comes out.
We'll see how, we got a lot of theories going on. We'll see what happens. Maybe you've got concussion. You did hit your head pretty hard. I did? When did that happen? You forgot that too? Yesterday. That's day 31. You tripped and hit your head. I don't remember that at all. Was that while I was out looking for the bees? So what happened with the bees? Did you find any nests or hive anywhere? Nope, not a single one. Guess I was just being paranoid. Takumi, do you really not remember? Sorry, I don't remember a thing. You were acting pretty strange back then. Maybe the damage is worse than we thought. You should take it easy today. It might come back to you once you rest up a little. Sure. This whole thing still didn't make much sense to me, but I did like they said, and spent the rest of the day in my room. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It is the ambusher, right? Because Takumi, the two people died on the 2 days Takumi like opened the door and then got knocked out, basically, and then forgot that happened. So in two separate instances, right? It happened right before Surrey, and it happened just right before Gaku. So I think that's somehow that seems like that's what's going to happen.
You never.
Yeah. Okay. Time to go to bed. It's now the night of day 32. I'm missing a whole day's worth of memories. I know I'm not going to get them back just by thinking hard, but still, this is unsettling. What if I wake up with even more gaps in my memory tomorrow? When I think about it that way, I'm kind of scared to go to sleep. Why is this weird stuff still happening? We'd overcome one ordeal only to be faced with another right after. And here I thought beating the sponsor meant our luck was starting to turn. No, being negative about it won't help me now. Slap. I gave my cheeks a light slap and took a deep breath to get myself together. If I let a little something like this get me down, we'll never make it to day 100. I have to stay strong. I need to be prepared to put everything on the line for my friends, just like Hiroko did.
What was your thoughts earlier on the Hiroko Darumi choice?
Which bit? The bit where she would like the Darumi backstory, or like Hiroko sacrificing herself?
Hiroko sacrificing herself.
I mean, they never really clarified that's exactly what happened. That's kind of what he assumed happened, but like, I guess like it. I don't know. It felt a bit odd because like Hirumi is like a caring person in this arc, at least in this line. She's like quite caring. She has like a soft spot, like she has a heart and stuff. But also, I feel like she has a strong duty to finish the mission. And the idea that she would kill herself and endanger the mission to let Darumi live seems a little bit out of her character. But still, maybe in the moment when, you know, she felt, because she obviously felt sorry for Darumi, and maybe in the moment she was like, oh, you know, I want to save her, and that happened. I don't know. It was because we didn't really see it. It kind of just happened as like a shock value thing. Yeah.
Get ready, be ready to.
I'd have to see how much. I need to learn more about her in other lines because we really don't see much of her. Because in the first one, obviously she disappears on like day 10, and on this one, we talked to her for like a little bit, but not really a lot. So we haven't really had too much Hifumi lore, or Hirumi lore. Sorry, not the Hirumi.
Imagine how much Gaku lore you're missing out.
Oh god,
just imagine how much you are missing out this entire line.
I know. We got an insane amount of Shoma lore on the first line, which I could have done without, but I mumbled as if to reassure myself as I got up. Yesterday was day 32. Today is day 33. No missing spots in my memory. Maybe it was only a temporary thing after all. What a relief. I was afraid we were going to have to start a new string of weird incidents on our hands. And then everyone is dead. Don't worry, Silver. I'm sure we will get a Gaku lore line. I'm sure we'll get one of them. Hopefully now I can have a nice, quiet day. But no sooner had that thought crossed my mind when... Oh god, it's the fucking invaders. Yeah, here they are. An attack, so early in the morning too. I knew it, my luck's worse than ever. I scrambled out of bed and made my way to the war room as fast as I could. I need to get ending 36. Ending 36 is your favourite. Is that an actual one, or are you doing the Stanley Parable bit? Hey, Takumi. So Takumi. Takamaru and Kirishika were already there when I got to the war room. They both averted their eyes as they saw me. I've been wanting to apologize all this time, but I didn't know where to start. Isolating someone from the group, only to have that person save them. It's no wonder they felt awkward, but not for long. Apologize? For what? I don't remember you doing anything you need to apologize for. I decided to let the whole thing go. The past was the past. There's no sense in lingering on it or holding grudges now. I just wanted us to focus on the present and forge a better future together. You sure you don't want any payback? I treated you like crap. You didn't deserve any of it. You're not just gonna forget all about that, are you? I already have. It's in the past. Get forgiven, bitch. All I remember is that Takamaru Yakushiji is the kind of guy who'll do anything it takes to protect his friends. That's all I need to know. I meant it too. It hadn't been much fun for me, but Takamaru had only been trying to keep the others safe, in his own way. You're a real stand-up guy, Takumi. Faith, your heart is larger than the ocean itself. You could be king of the pirates someday, said Takumi. One Piece reference? Takumi, I know everyone's doing it, so I don't seem as cool now, but I want to apologize too. I'm sorry for treating you so coldly back when the invader hunt began. I felt terrible about it ever since. Guys, seriously, it's okay. Forget about it. I agree. I've had quite enough of this saccharine, sweet sentiment for today. Okay, fuck you, Yuma. We're all friends again. Can't we just leave it at that?
Special Defense Unit! Best friends in the world!
Hell yeah, Kako.
Special Defense Unit! Best friends in the world!
You two were pretty mean to Takumi too, you know. That's just how they are. Not even an Iron Claw can get them to apologize if they don't want to. I really didn't care about what happened before. We were a real team again, and that's what mattered. We were friends and allies, all of us, together. Together. Sorry to bring the mood down, but shouldn't we do something about the invaders? They've advanced a pretty long way already. Ah! Oh no, I totally forgot. Come on, everyone, let's get out there. We hurried into the battlefield and began the first defense battle we'd fought in a while. Cutscene? Oh yeah. Oh man, I'm glad they spent a big budget on this cutscene because it looked great. And you see it a million times.
Oh, there are so many variations. Like, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't think you would see all the variations unless you do. I think every single route has a different variation on this.
Well, as in the people involved in it.
Yeah.
It is cool. Okay, we can skip the last bit. Right, let's game. It's gaming time, people. I can't help but notice for the flying enemies, you've given me no one with a flight ability, but that's okay. Right, kill, classic, conditions. We know these.
Yep, murderize them.
Tag me in!
Oh my god, you just do 2 damage. I guess we just do this to start off with.
Oh, I am just bringing this up because this route does not give you a lot of free time in order to upgrade your guys.
Yeah.
It would be totally fine to hop into like a different day in which you have free time in order to upgrade your guys, because you will be getting a lot of BP in order to upgrade your guys, and it might make things go a little bit faster that way.
Or what do you like? You hop into a different timeline to upgrade it, or what do you mean?
Yeah, as long as you hop into a free time event on the current save file that you're on, your upgrades carry over to any other day.
When you say the same save file, does that mean on the same line, or literally if I've saved on that save file before, it's fine?
If you've saved on that save file, it's fine. I say this because I'm not gonna get into too many details, but this route does not give you a lot of free time.
That's fair. But then to be fair, I haven't really been struggling that much, so I think at the moment we're fine. But if we get into struggle, I might do it.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
You are.
Good to go.
I'm gonna give you an agility potion.
Time to use it.
I think we're gonna do a cheeky little air blade like this. Yes.
Let's do this.
And then a side slash like this. Yes.
Got it. My turn.
Can you do 4, huh? We'll come back to you. Will we? Will we come back to you? Yeah, we'll come back to you. Right, what are we doing over here?
I'm taking the wheel.
She's taking the wheel. I think we're definitely gonna boost you up.
Just a quick dropout. Ready when you are.
Then we're gonna go ahead and do one of these. Die.
I'm good whenever.
She's good whenever. Then one of these.
Watch out. Let's
Beautiful.
Locked and loaded.
I guess one of these.
Take this.
Beautiful. Right, how are we doing over here?
Leave it to me.
Oh, why are you so bad, Kaku, in all situations?
I'll do my
Like
best.
even with the buff they gave her, which gives her a lot less of an attack decrease, she's still kind of bad without spring traps.
It's like, why would you make a sniper rifle that can't even shoot the range of a football field? Like, it's insane.
It is pretty decent range, but she just doesn't start out with. She doesn't start out usually with anybody in range.
Yeah, it's like it's not long enough range to be a sniper rifle's worth of issues. If that makes sense.
Like, genuinely, the only use that I have for Kako typically is just giving her a desperation potion,
I'll do my
just so that
best.
Ema gets like +2 or +3 to
Try and dodge
to his attack.
Oh, yeah, of course.
She literally exists just to chug the desperation potions, and that's it.
That is crazy.
Bring it on.
This does do 2. I might just do one of these actually.
Atticus says she exists to suffer for Ema's benefit. The subtext, of course.
Damn true.
It is such a. The subtext is unbelievable.
Kodaka, you genius. You've done it again. We're gonna give you an agility potion. Or ability potion. Whatever you want to call it.
Let's do this.
I can get that. Can I get like a... Guess I'll just do one of these.
Hauling ass. Let her rip. Knocked it out of the park.
Okay, and then I might as well kill you two off.
Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go. Okay, you're dead. Right, how are we looking? You're dead. You just have this guy to deal with, which we can kill in 2 if we want to. You have to deal with that guy, but he's nowhere near anyone, and then you guys are all at the end. Okay, let's kill this guy.
Let's go.
Alright, let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
Say when. Take this. All right.
Beautiful. What can we do with you lot?
2 arms.
2 arms!
2 arms!
Nin nin. Nice.
Banzai. Onward.
Let us begin.
Yeah. I've got 2 arms. Banzai.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and give you a defense potion because I think you're about to get hit in the face. Yeah, I think we're good. We're on wave 1 of 2, huh? Okay. Oh yeah, Gaku is very powerful in fights for sure. He is a beast.
Here goes.
How does your thing work again?
That
You have
is
'Guess I'm up.
2. Where's them?
that is one of the redeeming qualities of Gaku, is that he is really good as soon as I realize how to use him.
Yeah.
Try this on your size. Okay.
Yeah, no, he is kind of pretty powerful, honestly. You guys. Okay, how are we looking here? How are we gonna do this?
Time for me to move. This hurts. Let's get
This
to
is
the
gonna take a
kill.
lot of time,
How
isn't it?
about this? I can't wait.
Use 6. We can do this.
I'll kill them all.
I'll kill them all. I probably should use the ult on the other side because I probably could have got more time back, but it's fine.
Kill the rest for me.
We got 1. Okay.
Leave it to me.
One of these.
You've left yourself open. Let us begin.
Let us begin.
Banzai. 2 arms.
2 arms.
You've left yourself open. Leave it to me.
Okay, I think we can tank one. That's fine. How's everyone else looking? You guys are done. You were done. You got that one little scrub. Who cares? You're dead. Yeah. Okay, we're good. End turn. Life as Gaku soldier is so hard. I mean, it's true. You are the strongest Gaku defender I know, Silver. So hold true to that mantle. I know that Gaku appreciates you. Nin nin.
I got this.
All right. How do you feel about Nozomi in battle? Because I feel like theoretically she should be powerful, but I feel like she's not actually that powerful unless you use her to cure fatigue for ulties.
Weird, but I feel like I've gotten a lot
She is probably the most busted character on the map.
Really? I just feel like
I'm not gonna.
I just
I'm
can't.
not gonna tell you how.
I can't get people together
She is
enough.
probably the single most busted character on account that she can heal stuns.
Yeah, okay, yeah. She can heal stuns. And I think ulting and then healing with her so you can then use them again is pretty OP. But like apart from that one situation, like her healing stuns is the thing that redeems her. I feel like the rest of her kit isn't that good.
It must be
I will say
we did during the hunt. It feels like they're moving in slow motion now.
Go on.
I'll let this scene play and then I'll resume.
Okay.
I'm better than ever too. Oh, the way I am now, I feel like I could pull off some high-flying lucha moves.
Oh yeah.
That sponsor just made us stronger. What a dumbass.
It's almost like that was his plan all along.
Don't get carried
I'm
away,
not a
guys.
dumbass.
We've got an even stronger enemy approaching. Odds are it's a commander.
Oh, here come the scrubs. Oh, here he is. The fucking ninja scythe.
The Beyblade.
Oh shit. Alright, bro, chill. Jesus.
It's him. That's the commander that killed Hiruko. That makes this our big chance to avenge her. Can't wait to get into it.
This guy's going down. I won't stand by and let him escape this time.
Yeah, you tell him. All we could do before was force him to retreat. But we're not gonna lose this time. If we work together, no one can beat us.
Let's do this, everyone. For Hiruko.
For Hiruko.
For Birger.
For Birger.
For the cause.
For the cause. For the horde. Okay. Oh, you have to turn up on the... Oh, wait, yeah, Kyoshika's there. She can fucking destroy some kids. Okay. Right, we're looking pretty good. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to...
I'll do my best.
You don't have last gel. Who has last gel? Do you have last gel? You do. Oh, no, I'm going to use you. Who am I not going to use? Probably Nozomi.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Last gel.
This is for all of you.
Or at least I'm never going to use them as their last ability.
Anyway,
yeah, go on.
Nozomi's kit.
I'm taking the wheel.
There is a very strong reason why Nozomi in gameplay is always next to Takumi. And once you realize the optimal strategy to deleting bosses, it's the most busted thing. Like, the game's over at that point, once you get to a certain point.
Locked and loading.
Interesting.
Let's keep it up. I'm good whenever. Out of the way. We
I also feel like there's an ability that I don't think you have unlocked yet, called Early Strike, which is an automatic attack that characters with ranged weapons have that automatically fire off at the start of a turn. And I think her Early Strike is probably the best one, I think. Maybe Gaku is a little bit better if you can position him right, but Nozomi's has ridiculously good AoE, in my opinion. Like, she was consistently killing so much stuff with her early strikes.
I mean, that ability sounds kind of OP. I don't think I've not seen that yet.
Yeah, because I feel like the big problem with other characters, the characters with melee weapons,
Ready when you are.
they only get counter, which means they only attack when they get attacked. So they're gonna have to take damage in order to do anything, really.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Whereas early strike is just a free attack that you get at the start.
Got it. Let's
Yeah,
go.
that seems pretty OP.
So good for clearing out the extras that just slip on through.
It's my turn.
Yeah, it really does sound like that.
I think the only character that I did not really understand the niche for is definitely Moko's kit. Because I feel like she's just another heavy hitter when I already have enough heavy hitters in the team.
She feels like... Yeah, it's weird, because she's meant to be, like, a kind of tanky person who, like, you know, she gains armor, she can take punches, and she does more damage. But she kind of has no... What's the word? She has no niche. It's like she is a good all-rounder, I think, in, like, certain situations, but she just isn't, like, a... Yeah, she just doesn't have enough potential. Or, like, she doesn't, like... you want, what am I saying? In a fight like this, when you have a lot of teammates, you want each of them to specialize to do a specific thing. That's more useful than just having, like, generic all-rounders. So, her being able to do, like, a lot of things is fine, but this is a game where you can just reuse, like, each person doesn't have their own attack points, right? You have a shared pool, and you can reuse characters all the time. Oh, fuck me, I forgot about that. God damn it. That was a waste. Well, he's going to take a punch, I guess. So yeah, it just feels like she doesn't have a... Yeah, she's just not that useful, basically. End of story.
Let us begin.
Let us begin. What the fuck am I going to do here?
Leave it to me.
I mean, I could do that, but it's not really a lot of damage, is it?
I'll do my best.
Oh my god, why are you so fucking bad, Kako?
I guess I'm up. Yep. Okay. I guess I'm up. I'll leave them a little something.
Onward.
Make the Great Wall.
Let's put this to use.
Okay, we're not doing anything we use today.
Bring it on.
You do 6.
I will say,
Yeah.
I do think Moko would be absolutely goated if you were doing the new difficulty mode that they released recently, which... have you heard about the new difficulty they released? Because it actually interests me a little bit.
I have not heard about any new difficulty.
So, I genuinely think that I don't think you could beat the first 100 days with it as it stands. Maybe I would have to do a big think on that. But the new difficulty mode makes it so that if you don't have armor, you take 100 damage from a single attack.
Oh, okay. So you have to...
So,
you have to have armor, otherwise you take double damage. Okay.
Or be positioned really well. So it instantly makes Moko and Takamura so much more viable.
Yes.
It also makes you, what else? What else does it do? I know Karara isn't here in this route. But she has an ability that you can unlock, which is a support tower, which automatically gives you armor.
Oh yeah, I've got that one, yeah.
So that makes her so good to have on board. I do think And yeah, QRNS in chat points it out. And the ults take 2 AP.
The ult doesn't take 2 AP. Yikes, that is pretty powerful. That is pretty like rough.
So like that difficulty is definitely feasible. Like now that I know how the game flows, what's the best way of doing it, it would still do
You've left yourself open.
it would still be pretty easy, but it would definitely add a lot of challenge. I'm not sure if it would be beatable on the first 100 days, just because of the kinds of characters you have available for certain battles, as well as how weak your characters are in that first route.
Yeah, I was just trying to think. You can ulti without any AP at the moment, right?
Yeah.
So it's
free
literally not
move
even just a
to
+1. You're literally like
Good to go.
well, it's not really doubling because you start from 0, but you're literally adding 2 entire AP onto that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Locked and loaded.
Let's do this.
Might just let those 2 tank it for the moment. What am I going to do with you, my boy?
Tag me in.
I guess I could just do one of these. Just clear these guys out. Yeah.
Here's what you all came to see.
Go, Moko, go. Yeah, you'd probably have to do a lot of fence work, basically. Like, you usually do lots of, like, you know, a lot of microing, almost, if that's the correct term for it.
Leave it to me.
But here's the thing. You don't get fences until I think like day 25 in the original 100 days.
Yeah, you'd have to... I mean, you could probably... The first few fights aren't too bad. I don't know. I'd have to play it to see.
I mean, I would have to play to see it.
Yeah.
I'm just not very tempted to do that right now, because... I think I've gotten my fill for a while, buddy.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Here we go.
Don't use my last agility potion on this. No, just use my rescue bullet. What was it? 1 HP.
Locked and loaded.
Safety kills fatigue. Quick stun, flight 2. Adds 1 attack, plus 5 move to allies.
I'm prepped and ready.
Okay.
I'll patch you up.
Let's do this.
Is there a way I can airblade these? Yes, nice.
Take this.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, so this side is clear, this side is clear, this side is clear. It's just the big boys up here now. Okay. Okay. Go ahead. I can't fucking give him a potion or anything.
Let us begin.
Guess we'll just do one of these just to get the... Let's get out. Yeah, go ahead and end the turn. I'm sure Ema will be fine. Ow! Ow! Oh my god, he's double fucking... Let's go ahead and give you one of these. I don't want you to deal with that shit. Nice. Okay.
I'm ready.
Onward.
Okay, kind of annoying, but let's go ahead and get rid of these. We might as well.
2 arms.
2 arms. Are you still stunned?
I'm all set.
Yeah. Go ahead and... Oh my god, I can't even do that. Fucking... Yeah, just Hellfire. Fuck it. Hellfire to stun yourself to kill this one little squid. Because no one else on this fucking side is useful for anything.
Onward.
Fucking Kyoshika is the only person pulling their fucking weight. You know what? Boost her fucking attack damage.
2 arms.
2 arms.
Onward. Bonsai.
Bonsai.
Leave it to me.
Hell yeah. Get boosted. 7 damage. Holy. Okay. Jesus Christ. This guy with his fucking combos. My strength.
You can't handle the Beyblade.
I can't. I really can't. Heals Yuga's fatigue. Powerful blow. You guys don't do anything.
Two arms.
There's only one person who can save us now. And that's Kyoshika. Go, Kyoshika.
Let us begin.
Let us begin.
Two arms. Banzai. Onward.
Hiya!
Leave it to
Nin Nin!
Well, this could be trouble. I'm not done yet.
You take a defense potion. You chill.
Two arms. You got this. I shall rise to the challenge.
I shall rise to the challenge. Okay, nice. Ow. Oh fuck, I put them in a fucking... Oh, God damn it, I forgot I put them in a fucking row. God, this guy has such annoying attack patterns. Okay, it's fine.
I mustn't submit.
You got this. You got this.
Yeah, I think we're chill actually. I think we're fine. Nin Nin!
I can't stop now. Flash.
And then Kyoshika.
I mustn't
Hit him with the special. The Last Resort, Susanoo's Wrath level 2. Which has exactly the same amount of damage as level 1. Oh, it boosts your voltage, right? That's it, yeah. Go!
My warrior spirit.
Behold her warrior spirit. Beautiful. You think it'd be better if they said things like, "Don't forget me," and "Think you can take me?" I agree. I agree. I think most games would be improved by giving it Xenoblade 2 voice acting. Yeah, fucking Kako, you know, clapping her hands, patting her back. Well, he did a hard day's job today. Killed one scrub. Good work.
You're a part of the team, Kako.
We beat the commander. Now we just gotta finish him off.
Hey, everyone did something. I think.
This is a revenge killing, right? Why don't we take our time and really make it hurt?
Jesus, Ema.
This is for Hideko.
Yeah, you tell him, Kako.
I say we present his body as an offering at Hideko's grave. I think she'd like that.
I mean, I think that sounds pretty fucked up, but you do you, Yugami.
No way! She doesn't want that kind of baggage hanging over her when she's in heaven.
Are you crazy or just stupid? None of your kind will ever enter heaven.
Wow, rude.
It seems the varlet still has life enough to talk back to us.
Varlet.
Damn filthy invaders, treating me like this. I hope you all rot in hell for eternity.
Wait a minute, invaders? Hold on. We were the aliens the whole time!
Get back! Don't you dare touch me! Lay a finger on me, and I'll rip your throats out with my bare teeth!
Oh my god, he's got bare teeth. Watch out.
Real sore loser, aren't you? But you didn't hold back against Hideko. How's it feel to be on the other side of that?
Yeah.
Repent for our friend's death with your life, vile fiend.
Go ahead, Takumi. Finish him.
Huh? You want me to do it? This will wipe out the final insult to Hideko's memory. You're clearly the best man for the job.
You're the only one who gets shit done here, Takumi. No one else in this role does anything.
Yeah, I think that's what she would want too.
I don't even know if it counts as an ending. I have done the first 100 days. So far, that's all I've done. So I've either done 1 or 0 of endings.
Tear him apart, Mr. Samino. Okay.
Okay. Somehow, I felt like they wouldn't let me say no. So I took a step closer to Amamak.
Damn it. Damn it. I told you to stay away from me!
When I killed him and avenged Hiroko, the invader hunt would finally be well and truly over. My next strike
All
would put
done.
an end. What? Did you say all done or hold on?
All done.
Oh, okay. I thought you said hold on. I was like, wait, what's going on? Strikes this dark and desperate chapter in our lives.
This will end it all.
But just as I was about to bring my sword down... No, not the bees! The bees! I heard a sound that couldn't possibly be real. Not here. Not now. And then it finally happened. A huge swarm of bees appeared, gathering in the air above Adamak. A moment later, they attacked, draining every last ounce of his blood with their razor-sharp stingers. Flump. Now just a blackened husk, his body fell lifelessly to the ground. For a moment, I was so shocked I couldn't speak. How could this be happening?
Why are the bees here again? Why are the bees here again?
What a voice line.
Naturally, it's because I am alive and well.
Oh my god. I turned around at the sound of the voice. Standing there was...
me! Not quite as satisfying as Kurara O Suzuki's, but this commander's cryptoglobin is sweet nectar all the same. Thanks to that, my wounds have healed. I've made a complete recovery.
That's bullshit. This is someone else in the sponsor suit for sure.
But how can you still be alive? I watched you die.
You did indeed. My body was burned to ashes until not a single piece of me remained. But you overlooked something, Takumi Sumino. That was only one of my bodies.
Oh, of course. How could we forget the classic clone army fucking story point? Oh my fucking hell. What is this?
Much like with the suit, I happen to have some spares set aside.
He's brought the fucking squad down. Suddenly, figures in the strange suits were everywhere. There were at least 10 sponsors standing on the battlefield now. Is this a dream? No. More like a nightmare.
Takumi Sumino, your plan to eliminate me, that is, was truly ingenious. In recognition for your courage and cunning, I'll overlook your breach of the rules. Anything for an accomplished hunter like yourself.
No, this can't be happening. It took so much work just to beat one of them, and now there's this many.
She's vomiting a lot more in this timeline.
It's an illusion. They must be shadow clones or after images.
Yeah, I think they must be shadow clones. Do they have their names written on their armbands? I'm guessing that's what it is in Japanese.
You're welcome to test that theory, but don't blame me if you meet the same fate as Kurara O Suzuki.
You fully expect it to be 10 Itos? I think so. Yeah, it's an army of Itos. Why does she sound like that? That's not me to decide. Oh, it's numbers. Okay. None of us made a move. Instinctively, we knew we had no chance. If we tried to attack any of the sponsors, we'd be killed on the spot.
So why did you pretend to be dead? Were you just playing with us?
I knew giving you a taste of hope would make your despair that much more intense.
Oh my god.
Do you see now how futile it is to defy me?
Hope and despair, huh?
It's just 3 Monokumas inside the suit now.
I think it is. I think it's an army of Monokumas. I mean, to be fair, there's still literally no counter to us putting on the other suit and just getting an AK and just shooting them all dead. Like, they still, like...
Which we canonically have.
Which we canonically have a gun in the thing and an armor suit we can just put on and shoot them to death. We don't have to go through with the hardcore super fancy flame burning. We can just fucking shoot them.
But why are you only showing yourself again now? We worked so hard to defeat that commander. Stealing the fruits of our labor is adding insult to injury.
You misunderstand me.
Yeah, also we never saw who was in the first one. Yeah, it could have been 10 Bs.
I only absorbed his cryptoglobin temporarily to ensure it's distributed fairly.
What the hell does that mean? Distributed?
Such a mighty
He has seized them.
should be reserved for only the most excellent of my hunters. I will split this commander's cryptoglobin among the top 3 players.
Ooh. So what are we gonna say?
I was about to say he has seized the means of crypto production and then immediately reverted back to capitalism.
It's true.
In first, Darumi Amamiya. Second, Takumi Sumino, and third, Yugamu Omikage. These three alone will receive the reward. Accept it now!
At the sponsor's word, one of the bees flew over to me. Ow! It dropped my prize, a weird vial of red liquid, at my feet.
It seems Darumi Amamiya is not here. Is she still unconscious? No matter. I will inject this into her myself. I'm sure she'll find it most invigorating. She is a talented hunter too, after all. This game wouldn't be nearly so interesting without her.
But does this line make more sense if you've done other lines? Is this, like, at this point, would I be having any clue what the fuck is going on? Or is it the entire time you're just like, what is happening?
I cannot possibly answer, confirm, or deny anything you have been saying this whole time.
Okay. Did I visit Darumi after the scene? I did not visit Darumi.
The killing game is still going on. I thought we ended it.
So sorry to quash your short-lived joy, but the invader hunt will continue. There are still 2 days until the end of the first round. I encourage you lower-ranked hunters to make a special effort during that time. Of course, the rest of you can't afford to get complacent either. That's just how this game works.
Insane laugh. Well, on the plus side, it means Showman's gonna die. So, you know. Silver lining.
That's always a plus.
The sponsor's laugh echoed across the desolate battlefield. The defensive battle was over, but the invader hunt was back on. Looks like invader hunt is back on the menu, boys. With our lives...
I still have a role to play.
Exactly, you're still in a job. With our lives once again at the mercy of the rankings, it felt like a truly hollow victory. Well, time to get grinding. After the battle, we returned to the school and met up in the cafeteria. We needed to discuss what we were going to do next. So basically, the hunt is back on like nothing ever happened. To think that the sponsor would come back, a villain like that has no right rising from the dead. Now there's just 2 more days of the first round left. And when it ends, the person in last place will be executed. Shoma? The killing game wasn't over. The sponsor had multiple bodies, making them effectively immortal. Now that we know that, any hope we might have built up has been replaced with despair. I don't think I can do this anymore. Following that person's orders, risking my life playing this terrible game, it's all too much. There, sister dearest. Don't worry, your dear brother will protect you. Even if I have to sacrifice everything to do it. Damn it, this whole thing is bullshit. I can't believe the sponsor played us like that. All that despair and frustration needed an outlet, and the target Takamaru settled on was... Yo, Takumi, what the hell is going on here? Oh my fucking god. You told us the sponsor was dead. Honestly, fuck you. Sorry, I'm just as surprised as you guys. I don't think any of us expected the sponsor to have multiple bodies. You saying you didn't know? Don't lie to me, man. You and that bastard were working together this whole time, weren't you? What the fuck do you even mean? What? That's crazy. Of course we haven't. Hey. Then why are the only ones who got prizes from your team? Because we're at the fucking top of the leaderboard. Moron? You sure that wasn't some kind of payment for going along with the sponsor's act? No? Why would you even think that? I'd never betray you guys. You were literally about to let me have the whole thing myself. You still took that little handout without any kind of protest. Almost like you already knew it was coming. And now you'll probably end up in first in the rankings for this round. You told us the game was over, so none of us have been earning points over the last couple of days. Yet neither have we. Your position is just as strong as before, while we've lost any chance to catch up to you. You only need to not go last. Guys, I need to remind you all, the person in last place is Shoma, who hasn't killed literally a single person. Like, why do you give a shit? You'll get to survive to the next round, while your partner, your sponsor, gets to mess with us. It's a win for both of you. I can't believe we let you fool us like this. Sir Takumi, all this time you colluded with our enemy? You've betrayed us all. I'll have your head for this. Don't do it, Kyushika. Put your sword away. Back off, you guys. Takumi's innocent. How many times are you going to make the same mistake? I've tried to trust Takumi. He legit saved my life, you know. But I gotta look at the bigger picture here. Every time I put my trust in him, something bad happens. First Gaku dies, then Karara, then the invader hunt started. Then right when it looked like we were out of the woods, suddenly the game's back on and we're in last place. You aren't in last place. Fucking Shoma's in last place. All that can't be a coincidence. What am I supposed to think? Takamoe glared at me like I was the absolute scum of the earth.
You really are a jinx.
Oh my god, Arcane.
No, you're worse than that. You're like the Grim Reaper. Nothing good ever comes from being around you. So do us all a favor and stay away from us.
When I heard the anger in his voice, I knew my dream was over. Making it to day 100 with everyone working together as a team, that would never happen now. That's all I gotta say to you. From here on, we're enemies. Don't come talking to me like we're still friends.
Hey!
Ima, Kaku, let's go. We got to earn some points to get ahead of these guys while we still can. Bye. Takamoe stormed out the cafeteria, taking the twins with him. Now it's come to this. I must retreat to the mountains. I'll undergo intense training and unlock the power I need to strike down every one of those accursed sponsors. Well, at least Kyoshika doesn't fucking hate us, I guess. Or she has other things on her plan. Kyoshika, no. So, okay, yeah, but like... So, unless I misunderstood how the sponsor said it, it's the person in last place who dies, right? Like, not the group. I guess the group is in last, but like, they must be thousands of like enemies ahead of Shoma.
That your understanding is not incorrect.
Okay. You can't get there alone. At least let me come with you. Nozomi's team hurried away as well, leaving just me. Well,
I have a lot of things to say as far as like Takamura's role in this, but I am saving it for the end of it.
He's kind of been a fucking asshole in this race. Like, zero self-reflection, that's all I'm saying. And my only two friends in the world.
All I will say is that once I thought about it, by the end, I think his role is probably the strongest in the entire game in this route.
Interesting. Okay. Sheesh. What's with those guys? All over some dumb prize Takumi didn't even ask for. They can't help it. This game's made them paranoid. Everything seems suspicious to them now. Even a little vial of cryptoglobin. Yagami was right. All they wanted was to get rid of the Grim Reaper in their midst. The vial was just a convenient excuse for them to do that. Speaking of the vials, remember what the sponsor said back there? Something about injecting Darumi? Yep, I remember. It was literally 10 minutes ago. Right, that means the sponsor probably went to Darumi's room. She could be in danger. Come on. We ran for the stairs and headed up to the roof. We couldn't let the sponsor do anything to Darumi. Hiroko had given her life to save her. She was her legacy. Darumi! We wrenched open the door to Darumi's room and charged inside. To see... Darumi was awake. She was sitting on the edge of her bed, staring vaguely up at the ceiling. Darumi, you're okay. Huh? What's up, Tsubasa? Why are you and Takumi and Yagami all out of breath? Oh, you find it decided to kill me, right? You're breathing heavy because of the anticipation? You're gonna pass me around, have some... Whoa, okay. Whoa, okay. Kind of a killing game without some gory and or sexy R-rated scenes, am I right? Go ahead and mess me up. Should we film it for posterity? Make sure you get my good sides. Will you stop talking crazy for 1 minute, Darumi? Thank goodness she's just the same as ever. Thank goodness? I don't know if that's the correct term. Morbid, inappropriate sense of humor included. Bitch, you live like this. So, what'd you say?
Would you like me to take some of Darumi's lines? I can tank it.
You can tank it. You can take a couple of them if you want, yeah.
Alright.
Are you alright, Darumi? You're not sick or in pain or anything?
Nope. I'm 110% A-okay. In fact, I think actually getting some sleep for once has made my skin healthier than usual.
Either that or the hemoglobin.
Ah, man. At this rate, the bags under my eyes might disappear. I love those little black smudges like they were my own children. I don't think I could bear losing them.
Wait, that's not just eyeliner? Well, anyway, I'm glad she's okay. There's just one problem. How exactly are we supposed to treat Darumi from now on? Obviously, I want to honor Hiroko's last wish and do whatever I can to make sure she survives. But she's also, hold on, sorry. She's also technically the person that killed Hiroko. There's no getting away from, okay, well, you can't blame her for that. She literally told her to kill her. So, Hiroko literally told Darumi to kill her. Then again, does Darumi even know what she did, or she repressed that whole episode? Hey Darumi, how much do you remember about what happened before you blacked out?
Pretty much all of it. You, me, Yugamu, and Mistress Hiroko all went off on a picnic. Then we got attacked by a commander. Mistress Hiroko got mortally wounded protecting me. And then I stabbed her in the back and killed her. That just about covers everything, right?
Yep, I think you got everything. So she remembers. I have to think she'd be happier if she forgot, though. It's bad enough she had to lose Hiroko, but to have to kill her herself. What can I even say to someone who's been through something like that? Should I try to comfort her? Reassure her that she did the right thing? I'm out of my depth. I have no idea what to do here.
Okay, Takumi, it's your turn. Tell me what's been happening while I was out.
Darumi, you'll never believe this.
Is the killing game still going?
Yeah, it is. It hasn't been a constant thing, though. We managed to end it once, but then it just started up again. I explained everything to Darumi. I told her about how we'd formed the anti-sponsor alliance with Hiroko. About how Hiroko had obtained one of the same kinds of suits the sponsors wore. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. So in the end, her fucking room is a mess. Sort your life out, love. So in the end, nothing we did even
don't judge
mattered.
me.
Tears had sprung to my eyes while I was telling the story. Saying it out loud had made the pain of losing Hiroko feel fresh and raw again. And then, it happened.
The QB liquid?
What? Are you okay? Yeah, what the fuck? So we really haven't gone back to that. They mentioned it once, and we've really never gone back to that. She was stuttering the same syllable over and over again, making her sound like an old static-y radio.
The QB liquid?
Come on, Darumi, what's...
That's what you get!
Huh? Finally, Darumi screamed so loud I had to cover my ears. When her voice had finally stopped echoing around the room, I took a moment to process what she'd actually said. Did you seriously just say, that's what you get?
Well, duh. This is your punishment for being dumb enough to try to end the hunt ahead of time. Killing games are an immutable law of nature. You can't just end them.
Darumi, I'm pretty sure every single Danganronpa was ended before the killing game finished.
She just checked out after chapter 5.
She's like, oh, okay, I know where this is going, that's fine.
How could you be so stupid? Moron! Moron!
Rude. What's with this attitude? I know you only just recovered, but there's a limit to what I'll put up from you. Hiroko wanted to end the invader hunt so no one else would have to die. She gave her life to do that. Are you just going to trample all over her feelings?
Mistress Hiroko? Stop the killing game? You're crazy! She was the goddess of this game!
Goddess?
Mistress Hiroko reveled in slaughter and bloodshed. She was the perfect embodiment of everything the invader hunt stood for. And now she's in my tummy. That makes me like the holy mother of the goddess or something.
No comment. Darumi tenderly placed both hands over her stomach.
Watch over me, Mistress Hiroko. I'll kill lots of invaders and author up their blood in your name. I'll knock everyone else out of the rankings and reign supreme as the Queen of Kills! Let's all have fun killing each other, guys!
Yep, Yeah, that's how it feels dealing with Darumi. Darumi's unbridled joy towards the killing game was unnerving, maybe even inhuman. I couldn't see us talking sense into her anymore. She was an uncontrollable monster. Was everything we did really pointless? Our alliance against the sponsor, getting the suit, Hiroko's sacrifice. What was the point of any of it? I will save my progress, thank you.
You still haven't gotten an ending.
I know. One day. The day after the sponsor came back to life, Yugamu, Tsubasa, and I got together for another meeting of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. The way I see it, we've got 2 options open for us. How long will the stream be for? At least another hour? Maybe another hour and a half.
I don't remember any good stopping points an hour to an hour and a half, so just stop wherever you want.
We're just gonna have to, yeah.
As you might have picked up, this route just doesn't have great stopping points.
We'll just hard stop whenever we need to.
Righto. I'm good to go on for as long as you want.
Continue playing the game, or kill the sponsor to end it. What, again? Is that even possible? There's something we can discuss if we choose that option. Right now, we need to decide on what direction we're going to take. I say we, but really it's up to you, Takumi. Huh? You want me to decide? You are the Alliance's leader. That's what Hiroko said, remember? Come to think of it, she did give me that job, didn't she? She might even have given me the position because she knew she was going to die. Is that why? Did she think I could hold the Alliance together even after she was gone? Are you sure you want someone like me as your leader? I don't really have any skills or talents. Nah, dude, it's gotta be you. You've got the courage and the resolve we need to get us through this. I'd like you to be the leader too, Takumi. I just know if anything happens, you'll come to my rescue. It's reassuring to have someone like that in charge. You guys... Honestly, I think this might be too much for me. But if these 2 are willing to put their faith in me, I can't let them down. Alright, I accept the position as leader. I might not have very much going for me, but I'll do everything I can to keep you safe. That's the spirit. Okay then, oh great and powerful leader. Tell us where our alliance is going to go from here. Do we continue to participate in the invader hunt, or do we try to kill off the sponsor? Continue the hunt or kill off the sponsor? Oh my god, is it another question? Decision. I gotta make 100 of these lines, I guess. Obviously taking part in this game is out of the question. I won't stand by and watch another of my friends die at the end of every round. If we lose any more than this, it's going to be hard to get through our defensive battles too. But the only way to stop the game is by killing the sponsor. I'm not sure if that's even possible anymore. Now that they've come back from the dead, they feel more untouchable than ever. How are we supposed to beat someone with multiple bodies? Even if we came up with something, how would we know if we got them all? If playing the game and killing the sponsor are both equally impossible, then I choose Rapture. Neither. I'm choosing the third option. What's the fucking evil's evil? Whatever the fucking is things? Greater? Lesser? The third? We run. We leave this place and the killing game behind. After all, we now know where the escape pod is. If we can find a way to activate it early, we can get all the way back to the artificial satellite. The sponsor and their bees are too powerful, but there's no way they can follow us all the way up into space. Takumi, what are you talking about? We went over this already. The escape pod is out of commission. Out of commission? You mean we can't use it at all? Since when? Tsubasa, remember when Takumi hit his head that time? Oh, so you forgot about that too, huh? In that case, it'll be easier to just show you again. Come on, let's go to the hangar. Tsubasa led us to the storeroom underneath the gym. And there, I saw. Oh, it's been fucked up, yeah. Huh? Every inch of the escape pod's surface was riddled with holes. What happened here? Did it get shot up by a machine gun or something? Whoa, exact same reaction as last time. You really did lose your memory, didn't you? Never mind that. Tell me what's going on here. Who did this? It's less of a who and more of a what. We can't really blame anyone except the bacteria. The bacteria? As in microscopic life forms? But the pod's not organic. How could they destroy solid metal? Let me explain. The corrosion's been caused by something called particle bacteria. It erodes matter on a molecular level, so it's invisible to the naked eye until the damage starts to show. Okay. The bacteria eats away at metal to grow stronger. Actually, I'm not sure if eat is the right word. Technically, it's more like the energy released during the oxidation process allows its cells to reproduce. Don't be fooled by the bacteria part of the name. It's not really alive, just a chemical substance. That said, we're talking about
I just love Uchikoshi just randomly just popping into this.
Just
this
say some
very
fucking
Kodoka
bullshit.
coded route, and Uchikoshi just decides to show up.
He's like, just gonna drop some fucking Wikipedia lore in here, yeah. That said, we're talking about something that randomly occurs in quantum level space, so we don't know a lot about it. What? Excuse me, what the fuck are you talking about? Is there any chance of repairing the pod? I'm just gonna let it slide. Okay, it's particle bacteria that uses quantum magic to destroy metal. I got you. Not the way it is now. I'd have to get rid of the particle bacteria first. Is that possible? You must have got a photograph and showed it to me. Oh, here we go. Yeah, but I'll need some of this. QB liquid. It's the only thing that can purge the bacteria. Fucking QB liquid.
So, Walrus?
Yep.
Every time QB liquid is brought up into the line, I would love to read just that line. Because I'm going to demonstrate something.
Okay.
So from here on out, anytime QB liquid is brought up in conversation, I will say the line.
Okay. Which line?
Keep on going. It'll come back.
Okay. I have no idea where to find it, though. What about the biolab? I looked in there already. This is rare stuff. I don't think there's a single vial of it in the whole school. How do you know about this, Tsubasa? At this point, the only thing we can do is search around in the ruins outside and hope for the best. So we're looking for a rare material while also trying not to fall behind in the rankings. I have a feeling that's not going to be easy. We'll have to repair the pod eventually, but activating it and getting out of here early does seem almost impossible. You get the position we're in now? Using this to escape the game just isn't feasible. We need to go with a different strategy. So we're back to the first two choices I offered you. Play the game or kill the sponsor. What's it gonna be? Those are my two choices, sir. Taking everything I know into account, though. Sorry, I still think the third choice is the best option. We'll find a way to repair the pod and use it to escape from the game. You sure? We just went through how going through that is so hard, it's practically impossible. We're going to face steep odds no matter what we do. I'd rather take a chance in the path I believe in. Step 1 is to find the QB liquid. Destroy the part of bacteria and repair the damage. Is this one of the lines you wanted to say?
Step 1 is to find the QB liquid. Destroy the particle bacteria and repair the damage.
After that, we focus on finding a way to activate the pod early. Once that's done, everyone on board. We get everyone on board and get out of here. Back to the artificial satellite. Prioritizing escape to safety. That's what you're going with, Takumi. Well, I did say I'd respect our leader's decision. That cool with you, Tsubasa? Sure, if that's what you want, Takumi, I'm fine with it. I've already made up my mind to stand by you to the very end. After the way I treated you before, I wanted to make up for that and be as supportive as I can now. Tsubasa. My heart gave a little leap. Those two were putting so much faith in me, it made me feel like I could make it through any ordeal. Tsubasa, are you sure you're okay to work with us? Aren't you technically still on Nozomi's team with the other girls? It's fine. I've decided to officially leave that team. I feel bad for them losing a fighter, but you guys are way more important to me. Let's go. Way more important. When I heard that, I almost broke down in tears. Even an outcast like me has people who consider him important. So long as I remember that, there's nothing I can't do. I know we'll make it back to the satellite together. Alright guys, let's fix this escape pod. We're all going home, and we're going back alive. We had our goal. Now, we just have to start making it a reality. The first order of business is going out to try and find some QB liquid.
First order of business was to go find some QB liquid.
Out beyond the school, we explored the ruins of what had once been stores, ransacking the shelves for anything that looked like what we needed.
Maybe I will just read just whenever QB liquid comes up in the line.
Okay, that might, otherwise because there's a bit of a delay in the stream.
I think that flows a little bit better. I forgot how slow the text call speed is.
Yeah, it's gonna leads to some disjointed conversations otherwise. Of course, we should have known better than think we'd find something that rare that easily. I like that this is a thing that exists in this universe, is this QB liquid. Yeah, Sebastia's pretty good in this route. She's making up a lot from her first route.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Duck Game. I will just say QB liquid.
Before we knew it, the sky had turned the dark orange of sunset. Sorry.
Ah.
Phew! The sun's going down. We should probably call it a day soon. It's not dark yet. Let's keep going a little longer. Overdoing it's not going to help anyone, Takumi. This search could take a while. We need to conserve our strength. And don't forget, tomorrow's the last day of the first round. You might never know what will happen when things get right down to the wire. We need to be ready to deal with any kind of unexpected conflicts. Oh, right. It is tomorrow, isn't it? Based on our current standings, no one from our team was in any real danger of being executed. But it made sense to be careful all the same. Alright, let's head back for today. Probably. Yeah, it's like a shortening of probably. In the interest of staying fresh for tomorrow, we returned to school and went straight to bed. 10 p.m. bedtime. Shoma funeral tomorrow. Let's go. Let's go.
We're gonna be celebrating all night.
It's gonna be like that. You know the meme of like my father's funeral like hoodie X in a suit? It's like my father's funeral hoodie, Shoma's funeral hoodie. Suit. Fuck, I fucked the joke up. Fuck. Anyway, time passed and eventually... Well. The final day of the invaders' hunt first round arrived. Day 35.
I better not see any 07s in chat.
Adam troops.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to give your...
Here it is, the end of round 1. Whoever is at the bottom of the rankings at midnight will be executed by the sponsor. Last time I checked, Shoma was in last place. I wonder what's going through his mind now that he's facing death. What is he feeling? Maybe I'll go check on him while there's still time. Hey Shoma, how's it going?
Oh, Takumi. Good morning.
Morning, Shoma. Sorry to call on you so early.
That's fine. I don't mind. Are you feeling alright? Spending too much time breathing the same air as me will probably spoil the rest of your day, you know.
His self-esteem is just as low as ever, but he doesn't seem scared. Shoma, how can you be so calm? Today's the last day of this round of the game. You're at the bottom of the rankings. If you don't earn some points quick, then...
I know, but it's okay. I've decided to accept my death as gratefully as I can. Or gracefully.
You're just going to accept it? Don't you want to survive? He does look like Winnie the Pooh. It's true.
Of course, well, I did it first anyway. I wanted to make it out of here someday and see Leo again, but I changed my mind. Another person shouldn't have to die just to keep a piece of human trash like me alive a little longer.
That's it? You're okay with being killed in this messed up game while we're forced to play?
No, I hate that it has to be this way, but that's all the more reason for me not to struggle against the inevitable.
What do you mean?
If I stay where I am in last place, no one else will have to worry about dying. The sponsor wants to see us panic and turn on each other, but that's not gonna happen.
Brother, it's already happened. They have already turned on me like 4 times.
I may not be able to defeat the sponsor, but I can at least disappoint them. I'm going to consider that a win.
I'll end my life with my one and only victory. That's good enough for me.
I think the hat with ears is meant to look like the eyes of the turtle. So it's like, you get the silhouette of like a turtle.
Is it a victory, though?
It's a victory for us, so I'm taking it. Shoma.
Woo!
Seeing Shoma smile in the face of sudden death brought tears to my eyes. All this time, we'd been so focused on our own survival, and here he was, willing to give his life to save the rest of us. That had to take a tremendous amount of inner strength, and kindness too.
Actually, since you're here, do you think I can ask you for one last favor?
A favor?
Can you take over looking after Eva for me? She needs someone to bring her food and clean her cage and talk to her so she won't get lonely. The fact that I'll be leaving her alone is the one thing that still bothers me. I just want her to be happy.
Ever since I refused to give Eva her mask back, we haven't exactly been on great terms. But if this was Shoma's last request, I owed it to him to try. I nodded firmly. Yeah, Eva does technically still exist. I know we've been ignoring her basically the entire time, but... Sure, you can leave Eva to me.
Her.
I'll do whatever I can to protect her from harm and misfortune. I promise.
Thank you. That's such a relief. Now I really do have no regrets.
I spent the whole of the day with Shoma. He told me about Eva's favorite foods.
Way.
I know, we just fucking... Not even, like, looking at the scoreboard to make sure you were still in first or, like, up the top, whatever. Just, like, chilling, playing video games. Eva regaled me with stories about him and Leo back in the residential complex.
I can't believe he was friends with the Pope.
It's crazy. We passed the time chatting aimlessly, even after the sun went down.
You don't understand, Takumi. This was all part of our plan. I kept you distracted. Well, they killed 1 million enemies in my name, so now you're at the bottom of the list. Ha 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 ha.
But then, on the stroke of midnight...
That would actually make me respect Shoma just a little bit.
It would actually be insane.
Up.
Hunters of the Special Defense Unit, gather in the schoolyard immediately. The closing ceremony for the first round is upon us.
We were called to the schoolyard by the announcement. We're straight to it, huh? There we were all forced to watch Shoma's execution. Not even like a build-up, not even like a last words. You hard cut to him being fucking sucked dry. Well...
Shoma Genzaki. Alas, his refusal to compete seriously made the end of this first round quite the anticlimax.
I mean, I guess we got it over with quickly enough. You just came back while Shoma's fucking dead, KB. And we can all rest a little easier now knowing he's no longer in the game.
The final struggle to stay out of last place is usually one of the most exciting parts of the game. I hope we'll have no cowards in the next round. I encourage you to put all your energy into the hunt from now on.
You gonna make us do the hunt again?
You don't want to end up like him, do you?
It's gonna be like a fucking... It's a pretty bad killing game if it's all the same. Every round is just whoever kills the least monsters. Like, it's fine, but like, it doesn't seem very entertaining from your side. Shoma was just a shriveled up corpse now. He looked so small, like some kind of grotesque figurine. I'm sorry I couldn't save you, Shoma. Well, well, well. Look who couldn't save anyone now, Takomaru. Feels bad, doesn't it? I'm sorry, Shoma.
Middling in flavor, yet ample in nutrients. Thanks to his contribution, we've become stronger still.
Shoma glow up. That's fucked up. True though. Anyway. Are they all up? They all have the fucking same pose as well. The more cryptoglobin the sponsor absorbs, the more powerful they get. I can feel it from here. When does the second round start anyway? I'm guessing we're not going to dive right into it tomorrow.
You can relax on that count. I will grant all of you a week's respite for surviving the first round. The second round will begin on day 43. Use that time to rest, recuperate, and prepare for the next hunt.
It's not very long, but at least we get some time off. Not like we can take it easy though. We're gonna use that time to get stronger and survive the next round too. Hey! Ema, Kako, as of right now, you guys are in boot camp. We're going out to the mountains to train. Bro, everyone's going out to the fucking mountains. I would love if Ema and Kako came back like fucking Shoma did in that one scene, like 6 foot tall, insanely ripped. Oh great. I've never been good at this sporty jock stuff. A week off. Will we be able to find the...
You be liquid.
And get out of here in that time?
I hereby call the first round of the Invader Hunt to a close. I'll leave the task of getting rid of this filthy corpse to you. Honestly, dump him into the fire.
We dug a grave for Shoma in the schoolyard and buried his body.
Thank you, Shoma. You saved us all. I won't forget what you've done for us.
I promise.
Okay, Takumi, no need to glaze him that much. Words of gratitude came spilling out of my mouth. Thanks to Shoma's sacrifice, the rest of us didn't have to struggle to stay out of last place. The sponsor was wrong. Shoma wasn't a coward. He was the only one of us who had the strength to put others first.
I won't let your sacrifice be in vain.
Another friend dead, thanks to the invader hunt. This can't be allowed to continue. We're finding that liquid and repairing the escape pod. We'll find a way to get it working. Then, we're getting everyone on board and getting out of here. Back home. Back to the artificial satellite. Be in vain? I see what we did there. Yeah. Stop yapping. Day 36. This is the start of our week's break from the invader hunt. Of course, that doesn't mean we're going to be sitting around doing nothing. The anti-sponsor alliance has to find the...
What?
Searching for the...
You be liquid.
We need to repair the escape pod. Oh, and there's something else. Eva. I did promise Shoma I'd take care of her. It's been awkward between us ever since I made her cry, thanks to that one time. But this is what Shoma wanted. I have to honour his last request. I made my way to the courtyard, determined to patch things up with our prisoner. And now, of course, because we have a week off from the hunt, you're going to give her helmet back, right? Because there's no reason to not give it back to her now, because the threat has been removed.
Yeah.
He's definitely
going
to
to ask a ton of questions about the whoever the invaders are. You're going to ask so many questions. You can communicate with her.
Yeah. He's going to give her helmet back.
You're going to get the whole down low on what's happening.
Hey, girl. I see. So Shoma's dead. Eva's face fell when I told her what had happened. He was such a timid boy, and a little strange, but I liked him. He was kind, even to a prisoner like me. Well, he didn't give you your helmet back, did he? Well, you like him. He didn't give you your helmet back. But apparently of us. Oh no, Mr. Anti-Helmet over here.
Huh?
Leaving you behind was his only regret. He said he wanted you to be happy.
Huh?
He really was a great guy. No matter how bad things looked for him, he was always thinking of others. And now, it was my turn to carry on that legacy. We've isolated her so much that she likes Shoma, exactly. It's like a fucking Stockholm Syndrome kind of deal. Hey Eva, I'm sorry I broke my promise to return your mask, even though I still haven't now. Do you think you could find it in your heart to forgive me, even though I'm not giving it to you still? Shoma asked me to take care of you in his place after he was gone. I know you probably won't like seeing me every day from now on, but... No, I don't mind. In fact, I wanted to apologise to you for a while now. I'm sorry about last time. I shouldn't have reacted the way I did. That mask is just so important to me. It's easy for me to get carried away. Eva bowed her head in apology. Unlike our last conversation, she was clearly thinking a lot more calmly and rationally now. Or maybe calm wasn't the word. It was more like resignation. Her face was eerily still, almost devoid of emotion, sorry. I didn't have it in me to act like the situation was any better than it was either. The mood began to stagnate. If you're that concerned about having your face exposed, I can get you a hat or something. No, that wouldn't work. I decided never to cover my face with anything other than that mask. Why? Okay, oh wow, I didn't realize it was such a specific belief. Without that mask, I'm nothing. I can't stay calm. I can't gather my courage. You're really attached to it, huh? Is it like a source of support for you? Of course it is. That mask... It's the only one of its kind in the world. My daughter made it especially for me. Your daughter? You have a kid? I thought this woman was like 19. Okay. Do I look too young to be a mother? Technically, it was my brother's wife who gave birth to her. But after her parents died, I took her in. Even for only tangentially related by blood, she is my one and only daughter. It was a shocking revelation. Eva, a mother, or Ava? But there was more to it than that. Something here didn't add up. Invaders were creatures created by the Earth itself to help bring about world death. That's what we've been told. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Had we been wrong this whole time? Did the invaders actually have their own lives outside of world death? It would have been easy enough to ask the truth. All I had to do was ask either, what are you? But I wouldn't do that, because we need to stretch the story out for another 100 hours. He's thinking about it. He's really thinking about, oh, should I progress the plot? Should I progress the plot? Or should I have them hanging on for a bit longer? Oh, I don't know. I forced myself to not do the thing anyone would do and hold the question back for no reason whatsoever. What mattered right now was finding the...
Be liquid!
And fixing the escape pod. Surely knowing more about the people we fight every day would not be helpful whatsoever. If we let the true
All
natures
that
of the
matters is the
invaders
QB liquid.
distract us, we'd never get any of that done. This is fucking stupid. I just need to say that, but carry on.
We need that QB liquid hypothetical.
We need that fucking QB liquid. Hold on.
Oh, Commune. I miss you so much.
Is that commune?
Oh, Commune.
Commune.
I miss...
Eva muttered that last sentence under her breath, staring up at the sky through the bars of her cage. Commune. That must be her daughter's name. After that, I met up with Yugamu and Tsubasa, and we set out for the day. Outside the school, we began our search for the...
You be liquid!
With renewed vigour. We pinned down a potential location on a map we found in the library beforehand, and we soon found ourselves shifting through rubble in an old pharmaceutical factory. We had nothing to show for our hard work that day. The only thing we found in the ruins was regular junk. Finding what we needed wouldn't be easy. There were bound to be days when we walked away disappointed, just like this one. Man, this fucking liquid's hard to find, huh?
Uh-huh. Day 37.
We focused on old pharmacies and construction sites in residential areas. But once again, we found nothing but junk and had to return to the school empty-handed. And this definitely wasn't filler to get through a whole week without having to add story for it. Day 38. We're getting through them. The day after that, we searched the ruins of every house we could find from corner to corner. And guess what? We didn't find shit. We failed to find what we were looking for, and before we knew it, the sun was going down.
They could just take 30 minutes to ask Ava about half a dozen questions.
We can't. We have to look for the QB liquid. On day 39, we made our way to the ruins of an old dockyard. We searched all day, but didn't find anything that looked like it could be...
You be liquid!
Shoma drank it all. Fuck. I knew it. I knew you couldn't trust that rat. It lies in one of the garbage heaps in Gaku's room. That's true. We haven't looked there. It's always where you last expect, isn't it?
Be ready to give your...
Day 40 already. There's only 3 days of our break left, including today. I wanted to find the...
You be liquid!
Before the start of the second round. But at this rate, I don't think that's going to happen. We just don't have enough people to cover all this ground. Let's face it, the chances of the 3 of us stumbling on something that rare was always pretty slim. What am I saying? It's not over yet. I gave my cheeks a light slap to chase those negative thoughts away. We'll find that liquid. We have to. I tried to reassure myself as I set out for another day's searching. Just as I was leaving my room, someone called out to me, but it wasn't Yugamu or Tsubasa.
Hey!
Morning, Takumi! Huh? Moko? Kyoshika too? What are these two doing right outside my room? We were thinking of starting a new
search for the QB liquid.
We were thinking of starting a new segment, kind of a Morijo Knows Best morning edition. A what? What exactly does that mean? Basically, we want to have breakfast with you. You haven't been to the cafeteria in a while, so it might be nice for us to eat together and maybe catch up on some stuff, you know? Something was weird. Despite Moko's cheerful demeanor, Kyoshika was still as silent and sullen as ever. When you say catch up on stuff, what kind of stuff were you talking about? Oh, you know, just anything that pops into our heads. I'm sure we can think of something. Like the state of pro wrestling in the TRC, or our favourites for the next championships, the latest backstage gossip, or hey, maybe even...
QB liquid.
The physical condition of the other members of the Special Defense Unit. Okay. This is more than a little weird now. Why would I talk about how the others are doing with these two? We're not even on the same team right now. This was a bad idea, Lady Moko. We shouldn't involve Satakumi in this. He is the Grim Reaper after all. Asking him for help will only make things worse. And anything bad were to befall Lady Nozomi, Nozomi? Wait, what does that have to do with her? Is she okay? Did something happen to her? Oh, why would you think that? Gosh, Takumi, that's some imagination you've got. But Kyoshika literally just said... Whoops, sorry Takumi, looks like our time's up. We gotta get out of here and head to the next segment. Until next time, sayonara! Moko hoisted Kyoshika up like a sack of potatoes and hurried away. Nozomi. I could go after them and ask them what's wrong with her, but the way they are now, I don't think they'd tell me anything. Yugamu, Tsubasa, and I set out for another day searching for the...
You be liquid!
Now, Takumi, I'm assuming you just haven't said this, but you have put into 2 and 2 together in your mind, and you realise she is suffering from rejection syndrome, like she did in the previous game. But you are just not mentioning it for some reason.
Just gotta get that QB liquid.
You just gotta get the QB liquid, it's true. We need to get that QB liquid.
Listen, hypothetical, me and my stream chat have come to call this the QB brain rot.
You have to get the QB liquid. There is no other option.
Have to. No other option.
But my heart wasn't in it. I was too distracted by the idea that Nozomi might need my help. I am forgetting he is stupid, it's true. Needless to say, we didn't find what we were looking for that day either. Day 41. Up and at 'em, troops. Okay, skip. How many days have we got left? 2? And now it's day 41. Things were beginning to feel pretty hopeless. I only had today and tomorrow left until the next round of the invader hunt began. If it comes down to it, can we keep looking for the...
You be liquid!
While also earning enough points to stay in the game? Oh, who's at the door? Oh great, a visitor. That's all I need. It was Moko. She seemed like she'd come to continue our conversation from yesterday, although she didn't have Kyoshika with her this time. Hey Moko, what was all that about yesterday? You were acting really weird. If there's something you want from me, just come out and say it. Okay, well, how would you like to hire me, Takumi? Hire you? For what? Where's this coming from? You might not think it by looking at me, but I've got other talents beside my strength. I can handle any kind of job you want. Manual labor's a given, but I can cook too, and I'd make a great bodyguard when you're going anywhere dangerous. I'm there for you 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Moko Mojiro. Every home should have one. Pretty awesome value, don't you think? I have no idea what she's talking about anymore. Why do I have to get saddled with this bizarre sales pitch first thing in the morning? All I'm saying is, I'll work real hard for you, Takumi. I'll do anything you want, so in return for that...
Won't you do something to save my dear friend?
Huh? Your dear friend? Wait, are you talking about Nozomi? She did want my help with Nozomi yesterday. I knew it. Yeah, it was literally like 5 minutes ago. What happened to Nozomi, Moko? That's the thing. I don't really know what's wrong with her. She suddenly collapsed 3 days ago. Your Nozomi collapsed, and she's been getting worse and worse ever since. This morning, it was hurting her just to breathe. At this rate, I'm worried she might die. And Nozomi can't use the Revivomatic. If she dies, she's gone forever. I don't know what caused this, so I have no idea what to do about it. It doesn't seem like a regular cold, so I've got to wonder if it's some kind of disease she already had in her. I really need any help I can get here. That's why I came to you. You're from the future, so I figured you might know something about Nozomi that I don't. Now it makes sense. That's why you were trying to ask me yesterday. Yeah, please, Takumi, save Nozomi. I know I've got some nerve asking you for help after the way we've all treated you, but you're her only hope. I'm begging you, save her life and I'll dedicate mine to you. Tears streaming down her face, Moko got on her knees and bowed her head in supplication. Moko, come on, you don't have to do that. Of course I'll help. All you have to do was ask. If Nozomi's suffering, I can't just stand by and let it happen. I want to do something about it. That's what friends are for. Thank you, Takumi. Thank you so much. I gave Moko a tissue to dry her eyes, not to mention her nose. Once she calmed down a little, I got her to tell me more about Nozomi's condition. Based on what you've told me, I might know what the problem is. It sounded a lot like what had happened to Nozomi in my first timeline. Unhealthy pallor, fever, laboured breathing. I'd seen her suffer like this before. It could only mean one thing. Rejection symptoms. Yep. Rejection. Yep. Yep. I think Nozomi is probably going through... Oh, you was going to tell her, huh? I'm pretty sure she wanted to keep the secret, but that's fine. I think Nozomi is probably going through rejection symptoms from her cryptoglobulin. It's not very compatible with her body, so it flares up and gives her a bad fever sometimes. So her body is turning against her? Kind of like with steroid abuse? Does that mean that could happen to the rest of us too? No, this is a Nozomi only thing. It's because she's not an official member of the Special Defense Unit. Official? What do you mean by that? Well, Nozomi's different from us. Nozomi's not like us. I told Moko the truth about how Nozomi got here, how she snuck in and joined the war of her own free will. You're literally just telling her everything, huh? Okay. Basically the whole story that I'd heard from Nozomi herself last time. That she didn't want anyone else knowing, but that's fine. Her mother was a researcher working at Kamakura General Hospital, where she was involved in the project to save humanity. Specifically the project... Okay, yeah, we already know this. Yeah. Yeah. To put it simply, Nozomi was never meant to be here. Her mum's experiments on her were deemed failures. In spite of that, she's been fighting so hard this whole time. I guess it's only natural it would take a toll on her body sooner or later. That Nozomi. I can't believe she never told me any of this. Does she really think I'd care if she's not an official member of the team? She's my friend. I'd love her no matter what. Yeah, I knew none of that mattered to you. That was why I felt comfortable sharing this information. If anyone could be trusted with Nozomi's secret, it was Moko. So, Takumi, how do we stop these symptom thingies? If there's some kind of medical herb that'll help, I'll run out and get some right now. No, there's only one thing that will help Nozomi now, and that's cryptoglobin. It's got cannibalistic qualities. Yeah. I remember. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of this is going over my head, but that's basically what we need to do to save her, right? Cryptoglobin. Well, the best way to get more of that is by defeating a commander. Okay, that settles it. I'm going to find a commander and lay a beatdown on him. I'll bring him back alive so Nozomi can... Wait, Moko. We already have some cryptoglobin right here. Huh? We do? Yeah, I got some at the end of the battle on day 33, remember? I handed Moko the prize the sponsor had given me for being in the top 3 of the rankings. Okay, I did almost for a second thought we were going to go into like a fucked up thing where like they're going to have to choose between killing Eva or saving Nozomi. But he just fucking held on to the damn syringe the whole time, I guess. I would have taken that shit immediately, but that's why Takumi's a better person than I am. Inject this into Nozomi and her symptoms will settle down, I'm sure of it. The cryptoglobin in the vial looked the same as it did the night I got it. It still has that power. Are you sure, okay, with just giving away your prize? It's a small price to pay if it will save Nozomi's life. Go on, take it. Thank you, Takumi. I don't know how I could ever make this up to you. Don't sweat it. I'm just doing what anyone else would do. Takumi, you really are a great guy. It's because he's scared of needles. Ah, of course. Okay, I'll take it. Thanks again. I'll go to Nozomi's room
of needles.
and give it to her right now. What do you say?
I was saying, he has bad memories with needles.
He does have bad memories with needles, it's true. I mean, they must have stuck a fuckload of needles in him to replace all his blood with cryptoglobin. Moko bowed her head one last time and rushed off to deliver the life-saving vial. Get better soon, Nozomi. I can't just sit around and worry all day. I still have things I need to do. If we don't find that...
You be liquid!
Soon. I met up with Yugamo and Tsubasa, and we began our search for the day. We searched and we searched, and we searched and we searched and we searched, but just like before, we failed to find any.
QB liquid!
Our respite from the killing game was almost over, and we had nothing to show for it. You got steps in. What more do you want?
Some QB liquid.
True. Anything. There's, anything can be solved with QB liquid.
My head is empty. I need it filled by QB liquid this instant.
That's so true. Day 42 already. This was the last day of our week off. Tomorrow, the invader hunt will begin again. the three of us would have to balance our search for the...
You be liquid!
With earning points to stay in the game, if that was even possible. Oh, is that Moko? She's probably come to tell me how Nozomi's doing. I hurried to the door and opened it. Standing there was... Gaku. I can't believe it. Good morning, Takumi. Nozomi, you're all right. I'm here to kill you for spilling my secrets. Those were told him privately. Yep, I feel better than ever, thanks to the cryptic globin you gave me. I wouldn't have pulled through if it wasn't for you. I just came here to say thank you in person. No, there's no need for that. All I did was pass on something I didn't need myself. Since you're here, I should probably apologize. Huh? For what? I told Moko your secret, about your past. I'm sorry, I know it wasn't my place to do that, but when I heard you were sick, I couldn't help myself. Don't worry about it. You decided that was what you needed to do to save me, right? Well, I'm back to normal now, so I say you made the right choice. Nozomi. Moko came and gave me a big hug this morning, and she told me, I don't care where you're from or who you were before this, official, unofficial, it's all the same to me. Because right here and now, you're my friend, and I love you. Nothing's going to change that. That's why Moko is the GOAT. I was so happy I burst into tears. Knowing that people accept me for who I am, it's so wonderful. Nozomi's smile was so pure, so radiant, I felt myself getting a little emotional too. I really can't deny that I... By the way, Moko is really grateful too. She's trying to think of the perfect way to pay you back, as she put it. Non-toxic Yuri, exactly. Even Kyoshika wanted to thank you. Here, take this. Nozomi handed me an old-fashioned envelope with letter of thanks written on it. Kyoshika wrote this? For me? I thought for sure she still hated me. My hands were trembling as I gently opened the envelope and read what was inside. Sir Takumi, I offer you my most sincere thanks for saving Lady Nozomi's life. Truly, I owe you a debt of gratitude I may never be able to repay. I wish I could be there to tell you this in person, but I feel too ashamed of my past treatment of you to do so. Though I cannot undo the events of the past, I offer myself at your complete disposal that we may... Disposal? I guess so, yeah. That we may make a better future together. Yeah, she really should have just gifted some QB liquid if she wanted to apologise. Yeah. The words mean nothing. The QB liquid is all that remains. I remain, sir, your humble servant, Kyoshika Magadori. She told me she was willing to do anything to earn your forgiveness. Her exact words were, I will dedicate myself to Sir Takumi's service. Service? Seriously? It's not like I'm some kind of feudal warlord. She is serious. I know because I feel the same way. Huh? Wait, does she mean what I think she means? Say, Takumi.
Would it be alright if the three of us joined your team?
Let's fucking go. The squad. Obviously, I would have welcomed Nozomi with open arms, but this wasn't a decision I could make on my own. I tracked down Yugamo and Tsubasa, and once we discussed the matter... Nozomi, Moko, Kyoshika, welcome to the team. We are so stoked to have you girls on our side. Please take the named hoodies that have the fucking name on the back. You know what it is? The lanyard, the labeled pens, the logo pens. They're all here. You are entitled to a 10% discount from the local Subway. I'm glad to be on the same team as you again, too. Sorry I left the last one so suddenly. All the squad together apart from Hiroko, who watches over us from heaven. Yep. Exactly. Matching headphones, yeah, all of it. All of it, get the whole drip going. The others approved of the new additions to our team without a second thought. If you don't mind me asking, what brought on this sudden change of heart? Was it just out of gratitude to Takumi for saving Nozomi? Or was there more to it than that? We realised it was going to be hard for just the three of us to survive from here on, especially with my condition. And we figured, if we were going to have to sell our services to anyone, we wanted it to be to Takumi. Sir Takumi, you are so magnanimous, accepting a lowly wretch like me. Oh, okay, that makes sense. We could definitely use some extra members too, so it sounds like a good deal for all of us. Just remember, Takumi's the leader, he's the one calling the shots. We need you to follow his orders, or this team will fall apart when things start to get tough. You think you can do that? Absolutely. But book our matches however you want, Takumi. Glad we understand each other. Now that's settled, once again, welcome to the team. I am having such a problem reading today, I don't know what it is, but Probably because I got like 6 hours sleep, but we'll make it through. Takumi, how about you tell our new members what we're all about here? Okay. It was finally time to tell the girls the truth about our team. The name told them a lot already. We were the anti-sponsor alliance. Well, now we're like the running home alliance, because we're not really killing the sponsor. We'd actually given up on fighting the sponsor directly. Our current plan was to repair and activate the escape pod, leaving the killing game behind. To put it simply, our goal isn't victory, it is escape. It may sound irresponsible, running away from our problems like this, but the alternative is complete annihilation. Once we're back on the artificial satellite, we can get ourselves together and figure out a new course of action. Sounds like a plan to me. I'm in. Nothing wrong with slipping through the ropes and leaving the arena before they can take the belt from you. Right, we need to prioritize our lives. So long as we survive, humanity still has a chance. Thanks, guys. What about you, Kyoshika? Are you okay with doing things this way? I know it must be frustrating to give up on avenging Karara. Nay, if this is what you have decided, I have no objections. You're my lord and master now, Sir Takumi. I will follow you even to hell and back. Master? I have made my choice to devote my life to you, come what may. I am your servant, your faithful hound. Your word is law. A true samurai follows their lord's orders without question. If you order me to die, I'd gladly plunge a knife into my heart. You really don't have to go that far. If you order me to strip, I'll gladly bear all here and now. Please keep your clothes on. Do not be so shy, Sir Takumi. I must atone for the past somehow. The things I said, the way I treated you, they were an insult to your honor. I need to take responsibility, and I'm prepared to suffer any humiliation to do it. I'm telling you that that's all in the past now. We're friends again, so let's just forget about it, okay? Are you sure? This is a rare chance for you to see a nubile young lady's body, no strings attached. I think she's coming on to you, Takumi. I think you're missing the subtext here.
What's the matter? Don't you want to see me naked? Huh? Huh?
Well, Takumi, don't you? What are you being so forceful about this? And, well, it's not like I wouldn't like that. Takumi? I don't believe you, Takumi. I'm so disappointed in you. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I was just... In a few short seconds, Kyoshika had done more damage to my reputation with the girls than all my past mistakes put together. Had the sponsor sent her here to sabotage me? Okay, enough kidding around. Let's get back on topic. In terms of our immediate plans, we should start tomorrow by... hold on, Takumi. I think we can all save that for later. Or we can save all that for later. Our alliance has just entered a glorious new era. It would be a waste not to celebrate. Why don't we throw a party? Is this the crash out route? I don't know. It could very well be.
Do you want me to answer it?
No, we'll leave it. I like not knowing whether the ending is going to be peak or crash out, because it's going to be one of the two.
Hypothetical. I already have something I'm gonna ask about later.
Okay. A party now. We'll have to do an end of route recap, or like a round table. Fostering good morale and camaraderie is part of the leader's duties too, you know. And I just so happen to have brought along a bunch of snacks for everyone. What do you got here? You got chips, more chips, crisps, some like Twinkie things, some donuts. What is that thing that's like a pile of shit? Like a pile of cream or cheese or something? And they've got like biscuits in it or something? What is that?
It looks like biscuits, but like you get like the cream around it. Like you like scoop up cream with it.
It looks really weird. Yeah, I think you're right though. You got Pringles in the background. Got and then just like some choco chips and some stuff. Okay. Well, it looks like a good selection. What is Brogamu? Oh no, that's his. I thought you meant that's the name of the dessert. But that's just you saying that's Brogamu because it's Yugamu, who's a bro.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yugamu is like peak in this entire route.
He's very friendly. He's very nice. He actually has a personality, unlike the other one.
And I see that you have already moved on to phase 2.
The phase 2 of the party or the phase 2 of Yugamu?
I'm not saying. I said you entered phase 1 the last time I was on stream.
Okay. All right. We'll leave it for that.
You've already acquired phase 2.
I got drinks too. Who wants what? What? When did you guys... Sounds good to me. I'll take a protein shake energy drink cocktail.
Huh.
Is there any amazake? I really should allow Satsumi to slather me in his white sticky fluid to prove my loyalty. Phrasing, Kyoshika. Do you even know what you're saying? I'll just have an orange juice. What would you like, Takumi? I'll just have what you're having, Nozomi. Eventually, everyone had a drink. Yeah. You know what I'd really like to drink? QB liquid. You got one of those in there, Nozomi?
Yes.
We decided to make a toast. Well then, I call on our team leader for a profound, yet tasteful, and totally original speech to get things started. Great. No pressure then, huh? Suddenly, everyone's eyes were on me. What was I supposed to say? We are gathered here today to bear witness... Oh, sorry.
To bear witness to the union of a new team.
I didn't realize we were at a wedding, my guy. Don't be so stiff. You sound like you're officiating at a wedding. Loosen up, Takumi. Speak from the heart. Smile like a president at a press conference and do a double peace sign. With everyone encouraging me, I felt the tension in my shoulders start to ease up a little. I've never been good at this stuff like this, but here goes. Okay, so you voiced the joke one, but not the real one. Okay. Everyone, thank you for joining the team and agreeing to follow our plan. Even if we have to sacrifice our honor and dignity for it, the anti-sponsor alliance will survive. Together, I know we can make this happen. We can get back to the satellite without anyone else dying. Let's drink a toast to that goal. Here's to our survival. To our survival!
To our survival!
And so, for the first time in a long time, we let loose and enjoyed hanging out for a while. Thank you, Kodaka, exactly. Things started off fairly quietly, like we were all getting to know each other again. But it didn't take long to descend into chaos.
So basically, they lured away a lot of big stars with fat paychecks and creative freedom clauses built into their contracts.
Yeah, we all know about the WWE, Moko. What we got here? We got fucking... This is the fucking Takumi and Tsubasa romance route, this one, I swear. They are getting close. Look at them. She is interested in what he has to say. And then Yugamu is just kind of chilling. Moko is fucking wasted. Nozomi, I guess, is just looking after Moko. And
I mean, you say Moko is wasted, but look at Kyoshika.
Kyoshika is doubly wasted. She is extremely wasted, and probably asking to sleep with her sword. She is white girl wasted for sure.
Check out the spread on Yugamu. That spread.
He is full spreading.
Towards Takumi, I might add.
Well, it looks like, there might be some action on the bed. That's what I'm saying. Have to see how Tsubasa thinks about it.
But that meant they weren't fostering new talent, and when they actually got bought out by their composition. Hey, you listening, Takumi?
Moko? That's not Takumi. It's the wall.
Classic.
Stop it, holy Jumanji sword. You can't go flashing your blade like that in front of everyone. Don't look at me like that. I've pledged myself to Sir Takumi. I must remain faithful to him.
I can't believe Kyoshika's gonna cheat on us with her sword.
No! Don't stop! Oh my!
We've chosen the fucking NTR route.
Why are you acting like a bunch of drunks? None of these drinks even have alcohol in them.
You can thank me for that.
I spiked all their drinks.
I added a little of this powder to our refreshments to make everyone extra happy.
Okay, cool. I love spiking people's drinks without their knowledge. Based Jigamu. That's a really cool thing to do, programming. But I'm starting to think this assassin might not be a good guy.
Very cool, Brogamu.
Very cool, Brogamu.
This goes way beyond happy.
The party was a spur of the moment thing, and it got pretty crazy towards the end, but it was still a lot of fun. All I ever wanted was for everyone to be comfortable around me, or each other, to be happy. I was going to burn this scene into my memory, to remind myself of what I was fighting for, what I was fighting to protect. I wouldn't let anything tear us apart again. Well, you know what? I think that's the perfect place to end it for today.
Yeah, this is a pretty decent place. You
It's a
could
good
go on
place.
for one more day if you got the time for it, but yeah, this is all right.
I think this is good. It's given us a save point. We just, we'll take the save points when we can. Shoma's dead. We've got like half the team back to like us again. I think we're like, maybe a week or two away from going out with Tsubasa. I think it's going well for the Roo, honestly. I think this is probably the best possible outcome.
Ima and Kako are getting jacked right now.
Ima and Kaku are getting fucking ripped. Yeah. As soon as we find... The only thing we're missing is finding the QB liquid, and then we're good.
We need that QB liquid, man.
We need that
it.
QB liquid.
Anyway, for no reason at all, if you need...
Okay, I think we will be streaming next on Saturday. After Joe's stream. So that'll be the next 100 line. Oh, you can't hit because hold on. I switched over. Hold on. Okay, it's fine. Mo just saying he could help out again in the future, and I'll say we'll do it on Saturday. I've killed Moa. He is now dead. Yeah, so I'll stream next on Saturday, and then that'll be more 100 line. Sunday will be more Heaven's Vault, and then Monday will be more 100 line. Yeah, like Gaku, and like Shoma. I hope you have a good rest of your week, everyone. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, rise again. And yeah, bye-bye. Have a wonderful week. And I'll talk to you later. Oh, we're gonna raid someone. We need to raid. I'm gonna raid Jelly. Probably the reasonable option to raid. He's playing Of the Devil, which I know Truth is very excited about. I don't know if he's here. He's probably watching Of the Devil, if I had to guess. But yeah, I've heard positive things about it. So yeah, it's on the wheel, I think. I might be wrong. I don't know if it is or isn't. Or he's going to put it on the wheel soon. One of the two. Anyway, let me get this raid going. And it is the right person. Yes, excellent. It is. Okay. Well, we'll get to it one day again, I guess, then, eventually. All right. Well, thank you all for coming by. I'm going to go ahead and send you off to Jelly. Have a wonderful rest of your week. Bye-bye. And I gotta stop